Okay. I do not know what the heck that was. Hopefully it's gonna work. That was bizarre. We back? I think we should be back. Hang on, I'm gonna throw that in the Discord now as well. What a, you know, just a great comeback. Everything's working as intended. Because it's on a new thing. Benson's here, welcome on in. If the old stream is still up and anybody's still in it, maybe jump in there and see if, we're back? Maybe it did come up on the same thing. I don't know, man. The whole thing just died for a second. I don't even think it's the internet. I don't think. But who knows? It's been fine. Like the entire time I've been away. We're gonna beef up the output a tiny bit. Maybe we got stuck on some like really poopy streaming server and we're gonna be alright. Alright. Well then. We have 2 feeders set up. That's good, I guess. Crazy seeing you have kids. I remember watching you as a kid. Yeah, I mean, technically, because I started at 17, right? Wild to think about. I'm looking forward to the channel's, it'll be 11-year anniversary here coming up. Just talking about all that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Your presence overloaded YouTube. YouTube's like, this guy doesn't stream. Put him on the crappy server. Let him flag. It'll be great. Bunch of jerks. If it does that again, I'm going to be kind of concerned. But, hopefully it won't do that. Let's be optimistic. Grizzly bears come to this? I wouldn't have guessed. So excited to be back. Hopefully we're back permanently. Whatever the heck was happening with our connection was not giving me optimism earlier. I think we might try for this one. Like a feeder in the middle of the 2 zone locations. What's up, Shadowhunter? Welcome on in. Do we know what the new muley furs are? I think all the content creators got access to them. I was going to maybe do a video on that, and that was going to be a thing I was going to do last night, and then I fell asleep with a baby, and I didn't stream, and then I had to record a video earlier today for tomorrow because I was streaming today. It was a whole thing. But, I think they're erythristic, maybe erythristic golden and mosaic? Pretty sure. They didn't give us the names, they gave us the look of them. Your internet went out at the same time? I don't know if it was my internet. Because, like, my chat never quit working. Normally, if chat stops, I'm like, okay, it's broken. What's up, Luke? Welcome on in. They're listed in the patch notes. Oh, are they? Do we have the names? Would you possibly have any tips for wolf grinding? I might be really paranoid that I'm doing it wrong. Are you doing it with feeders? Are you doing it with drink zones? I don't know that I have, like, anything specific that I would definitely say, like, you know, this is the thing that changed it for me. For me, I found wolf grinding pretty straightforward. What was Shadow's reaction to meeting the baby the first time? She was crazy because, firstly, it was, I don't want to, like, tell the story on behalf of Kylo, but I'll give the basic rundown. So, there was, like, potential for preeclampsia, which it's not that important, it's just, well, preeclampsia is, but the definition of it, if you don't know, it's just potentially a thing that could affect the mother and the baby, so because there was, like, signs of that, and because the baby was already technically full term, they were going to just keep us there and then induce. Great. We stayed for, like, whatever it was, like 26 hours. They were like, yeah, you're not progressing, just go home. What? Okay. So we went home. Like 3 hours later, she started having contractions, so we go back. In the meantime, I had dropped Shadow off at my parents' because we knew all this was happening. And then we were sent home, so I went back and got her. Luckily, Kyla's mom and sister had come here to stay because, like, the baby was coming. So they stayed with Shadow. I'm sure she was freaked out because I was gone. And then we bring the baby back. I don't think Shadow noticed the baby for, like, 5 to 10 minutes. She was way more concerned about the fact that, like, I was there and there were people everywhere. Super laggy again? That actually wasn't my end. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Anywho, she loves him now. The other day, like, he had something weird going on, like, where he got, like, congested and stuff, and she was the first one to notice. Like, she was pawing his bassinet and stuff. Someone else getting weird lag, too? That is bizarre. Everything on my end's actually been really smooth since we restarted. Where this looks flat enough, right? Kind of. Come on. Hi. What? That's not a wolf. I did see, by the way, Eddie, that you got your Great One Fox off the guide. I'm so glad that was helpful. I was really hoping when I made it, like, I just hope this can help people understand the grind in the way I needed to understand the grind to be able to succeed. What the heck is erythristic Isabelline? No idea. No lag here. My guess is YouTube's having some issues then. We're going to blame YouTube. It's not my fault. It's YouTube's fault. What's up, Carm? Good to see you. Thank you for the 29 months. Super excited for Way the Hunter 2 content from you. Also, glad you're back into streaming. I'm not going to say we're fully back. Like, I don't know that there's going to be a Friday Twitch stream and stuff. I still have content for a week and a half or so that's, like, pre-recorded. Obviously, with Way the Hunter and stuff, that's actually pushing that back a little bit further. So, we'll see. Like, I'll hopefully stream Friday, but I'm not going to commit to any of that just yet until we really settle into a routine. Fortnite for Life, thank you for the 4 months, and Bob and the Hunter, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, guys. Greatly appreciate the support. How fast the feeder's empty? I don't know if the scent tube feeders are, like, animal-based, meaning deplete as fast as the animals will deplete them, or if the scent tube feeders are more along the lines of, like, the post feeder, where it's just constant. I don't think it says anywhere, so we'll find out. Hey, pleb, what's up, Zeppy? I feel like a pleb today. We've already had the stream die. I had the wrong thumbnail on the stream. We're doing great, really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm going to just go with 6 for now and see if that, like, at least brings them in. And then also, we can figure out where we might need to adjust, where we might want other feeders, all that. Normal 4-hour stream, we hope. I'm going for 4 hours. Obviously, if the baby starts really fussing and stuff, and Kyla needs help, that just kind of is what it is. What's up, Nomad? Congrats on the baby, and welcome back to the streams, even if it is just temporary. I'd like this to be just, like, it, and get back into streaming, you know, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We'll see. The only reason I don't want to commit to that is, like, I guess we gotta see how today goes. But trying to fit in recording and streaming in the same day, normally if I stream, I'm also recording. That, so far with this schedule, has not been as simple as we might hope. Okay. Was Junior born with a muzzleloader in hand? Finger guns. He's done that a couple of times. If that counts. What's up? Speaking of, what's up, True Finger? Welcome on in. Okay, first things first, have they found these? 100%. This is what I was worried about. This is what happened when I did the other ones. Let's try making it their drink time and then changing the time. This, I don't really get this. I don't know why they don't seem to find the feeders very well. Got an albino lion, nice. MX Scout, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. I know iBuy got a Great One Wolf off the feeders, so I'm assuming, like, there's a way to make them work. And I kind of figured, like, the grinders would sort that out. They are not appearing to have found them. Is it the same feeder radius? To the best of my knowledge, it is. Does it say anywhere? Bait barrel. Oh. Because I changed my loadout. Anyone ever gotten the Diamond Albino Lion? Yeah, people have gotten them. I like the Geometry Dash profile picture, by the way. Let's check in this. Somebody said the barrel feeders are broken. I think that was right before the whole stream death thing, so I missed whatever that was. What's up, Red Yoshi? Thank you for the super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Got a super rare brown bear a few days ago. Nice, dude. It's pretty cool. My first super rare posted in Discord. Also rewatching all Call of the Wild vids, old as the newest. I'll have to go and check that out. What fur was it? Super rare brown bear is like one of my sort of dream ones. Nothing there. Game feeder pack 2. Hello. Oh. Doesn't say anything about the attraction radius, so I would assume it's the same. Is the baby's name Hunter? It is not. It was sort of on the list of potential names, but I don't know, even that felt too cliche for me. What's up, Dave? Thank you for becoming a Super Schuster. Welcome on in. I really do appreciate that. Be sure to join the Discord, link up your Twitch. get the member role, your YouTube, your Twitch if you want. Link up YouTube, get the member role, enjoy the sub badges and emotes as well. It was a melon, nice. Wait says, Dada, the first time. Next Wednesday, my boy turns 1. I swear we brought him home last week. Gonna fly by. A month already has flown by, so I believe that for sure. Hey, hi, Fish. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. How's little one doing? Was Wreck on the list of names? No, believe it or not. Although maybe Kyla thought of it, I never did. Okay, let's take a peek, see if they're actually at these feeders and the bait's not depleting just yet. But he's doing well. He's been eating like a little hippo. What's up, Mick? Baby's name is Mick. Can confirm I was there. Wow. Oh. What the? Oh, I never claimed that. Okay, well, this could work. I mean, if they'll do that, one of the easiest ways to get animals out in the open is to have it near water. If it's a scent tube feeder, a drink zone, whatever, if we can do it in the daylight, that's awesome. What's up, Reese? Thank you, man. It's been cool, like, getting to watch him do his thing every day, getting to watch him, you know, I don't even know if learning little things is the correct phrase. Like, there's little things where you notice, like, oh, he didn't used to do that. He's starting to do that now. What was your first ever DLC? Oh, jeez. Probably the first DLC they released. Was it the tent one? The tent and ground blind? Maybe four-wheelers were first? Whatever they first released, that was my first one. Locks, thank you for the super chat. Is baby named baby? Yes. How'd you know? Just to check. 95%. Okay, they're hitting them. Excellent. They're gonna die. Just tested Way the Hunter 2. It looks fabulous. My PC is too weak. I need a graphics card update for a bunch of reasons. Way the Hunter 2 has only made me want to do that sooner. I think I might get a 5060 Ti. Like, it's much more affordable than some of the other ones. Oh, we could probably ditch this feeder, right? No shooters here? We'll leave it for now. Just to check. I did have 2 wolf drink zones here. So what we might need to do is put the feeder in the middle. I'll take a stab at that. Why not? How many kills in? When was the last time I grinded wolves? October? I have no clue. Not a clue, sorry. Is the baby named Flancho Jr.? Yep, it's also named that. Many names. No one has started picking up his head. He's not very good at it, but he tries. Your little one trying that yet? He won't do it like when we're trying to do tummy time and stuff. He'll very rarely pick up his head. When he's laying on like on my chest or whatever though, he's flailing all around. What is happening? I found the other wolves. Where are they found? No. Don't flee. Anyway, yeah. Picking up his head. I feel like he's smiling a little bit more and stuff. Like I catch him smiling. I think he reacts to things I say a little bit. 20 minutes in, 300 already? Holy. Appreciate you guys being here. Welcome on in. How does hunting pressure work? I've never been able to figure it out in Call of the Wild. So, hunting pressure is just simply, you're going to get this purple circle exactly around the center of where you shot any animal. So like, that wolf was standing exactly here in the center of that hunting pressure when we shot it. You see when we mouse over it, mid-pressure. When pressure reaches dead zone, which is killing 4 animals in the same spot, or at least 4 hunting pressure areas that overlap. So like, if you killed one here, and here, and here, it's going to overlap somewhere in the middle. When you get that dead zone, that's going to delete all the zones in that area, and the animals won't use that spot. Okay. Nope. Where's my feeder? Here we go. I want it in the open. No. Try that. Another one. What's up, Isaac? Are you a Steelers fan? I am. I believe, if I remember right, Mike McCarthy was hired the day before the baby was born. Holy, there's caribou. Not used to seeing that. Random bear. Oh, yeah. So it's going to attract foxes, too. So the wolves didn't find that one. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, per se. We'll see if they find it. Keep on tinkering with things as we go along. So now there's one here. Hopefully we're in the right spot. How'd you feel about the Super Bowl? I felt like it more or less went like I expected. New England was just outmatched. Got a diamond elk and 2 albino elk. Very nice. Hey. My feeder. Well, that's not fair. It does look like the pack that found it is the pack with low levels. Maybe we actually just want the feeder here then. We'll try that. Can we get a Hull of Small tour? I need to do one. I've said this so many times, but one of the things that has prevented that from happening, you know, we'll have a hunt and we'll kill. A recent example, we shot a level 1 bighorn, a desert bighorn, in that video where we eventually got our diamond, and then we eventually got our diamond, and I was just kind of like, all right, well, we're going back to the main lodge. Never went back to the second lodge, or the Hall of Shame, and, you know, that one never gets placed. So there's a bunch of stuff. A bunch of random Hall of Shame animals that I just haven't actually put up. And I think, you know, with the ability to use the filtering system and stuff now in the lodges, it's going to be a lot easier to actually go about setting those things up. I just need to do it. What's up, Autumn Boy? Look at that profile picture. Can't wait for him to install the Cowboys culture in that locker room. They need some grittiness in there. Oh, yeah. They need a little cowboy grittiness. Got one shooter. He was exactly behind a tree. And I think that's the only one. I was hoping I could just get down and see him and shoot the outline. Yeah, we kind of can. Looking like maybe what we want to do with the 2 feeders is put them here and here, though. We'll see. So what I heard from Lady is that only 1 predator species will use it at a time. So if foxes are there, it means wolves cannot use it at that time, but they still could have found it. I can't say for sure it doesn't work that way. So I know with the carcass feeders, only 1 individual animal will use it. Like, you'll never get 2 tigers, 2 lynx, whatever on it is one, like 1 animal at any given time. I didn't see anything about, like, singular species use, but it, like, logically adds up. I was trying to swap a female yesterday and got a wolf 15, or got wolf 15 after 2 kills. 2 kills. Twin soul, nice, man. What's up, Cryptic? Dilly's in here, welcome on in, man. Watching from the middle of my science class, nice. Okay, I'm gonna leave that temporarily just to see. Take a peek at this feeder. Do you think all the same guns that are in the original Way the Hunter will be coming to Way the Hunter 2? I don't see why they wouldn't. Because all the models and stuff would be the same, so why not have those? Feels like we got the wrong pack attracted again? Some tinkering is needed. Winter's, thank you for the 38 months. Welcome back, man. Greatly appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. I say, why don't we just do another run and see if, as we go along, more of the wolves find the feeders. I'm also curious about that fox thing. Lox, thank you for the super chat. The Cowboys are poo-poo. I think this is an Eagles fan. It's just a theory. I might be wrong. When I saw I do is set feeders next to drink zones, and it worked really well. That's what I've done. I'm glad that we both had the same idea, because if I'm doing whatever he's doing, I figure what I'm doing is correct. Now he's awake. Hey, maybe everybody will get to hear him. Alright. We clearly didn't kill very many, because we got hunting pressure in the first zones, but we shall see. What's up, Joe? Glad to see stream back. Glad to have the stream back. Do you think it's time for Call of the Wild 2? No, I've been saying this for, I don't know, a year or so. The fact that they're doing the remodels, okay, well, there's your evidence. Whatever Lady said about the thing. Not true. John, thank you for becoming a Shusty. Welcome on in. What was I saying? Boy, totally lost track. Hang on. Oh, Call of the Wild 2. So, they've been doing all these, like, animal model redos, whether it's the the wolves as we're looking at right now. We've had a bunch of old species, water buffalo, black buck. Those redos, in my mind, they're like, why would you spend all the time redoing those models and then make a new game in a couple of years? So I think what they're doing is trying to, in a sense, modernize current Call of the Wild so that, you know, when they aim to add new content, whether it's new maps or whatever, as opposed to doing those new maps and such things in a new game, they can do it in current Call of the Wild. As I've played the Way the Hunter 2 demo, a lot of it I'm kind of sitting there going, I feel like I'm playing Way the Hunter but slightly improved as opposed to like a new game in a sense. And I think that's where, you know, if there ever is a Call of the Wild 2, making it different enough to warrant being a new game is going to be the biggest challenge. The foxes aren't spooking to the wolves. Canines don't spook from any of those. So like pumas, wolves, lynx, they do not spook canine species. Fox are a canine species, so they will actually stay there. Is this the one I moved? I hate that you can actually shoot the feeder. Because I'm pretty sure the barrel feeder you don't. That is the one I moved. It didn't do us a lot of good. Been watching for 7 years. Thank you for the content. Well, thank you for sticking around, man. Appreciate that. Want a second Africa map in a bad way? I really hope that's like in the pipeline. What a difference for Call of the Wild, like, to finally bring that Africa 2.0 after all these years. It would bring back a lot of players that have not played in a long time. Ghost, thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Don't remember being able to shoot the feeder before? Me neither, but I've done it a couple of times. The first Way the Hunter not having rares for everything at launch was a huge fumble. So, this is where Way the Hunter 2 has a chance, I think, to still succeed despite, for my money, being Way the Hunter 1, but prettier and nicer UIs. The more I've played it, the more I've come to the conclusion, like, it's kind of the same game, things just look a little different. There appear to be a lot more rares. I've seen piebald and albino mule deer posted. In the trailer, they showed, like, the piebald bison. Actually, somebody did kill one of those. I think there was a melanistic elk in that trailer. Pretty sure there's some other stuff, too. What's up, Fro? Thank you for the 45 months. Welcome back. Doing well. How about you? Anyway, so with Way the Hunter, if everything has rares, which I think they need to, and the fact that there appears to be some level of antler randomization, I think you could have the basis of Way the Hunter 1, but with, like, replayability in terms of chasing those trophies. I mean, imagine getting an albino non-typical. I'd lose my mind. Like, the dang, that buck in the menu, that huge, crazy non-typical, I want that in the worst way. Like, I really want to kill one that looks like that in Way the Hunter 2. But then there's like, alright, well, I got that. Now I want a rare non-typical or whatever. That's where you could potentially see, like, effectively the same formula for Way the Hunter. Appeal to a wider audience and appeal to people for, like, a longer period of time. I mean, I had whatever it was. 700 odd hours in Way the Hunter 1. But it just, we're gonna have to track that forever. It got to a point where I'm like, okay, like, I've gotten all the 5 stars I care about. Like, I don't have a 5-star rabbit. Who cares? You know what I mean? And once you've gotten one, you can try to get a rare 5-star, but I don't know. That's the one thing where I wish they had skipped the star rating thing. But other than that, I think it has a chance with what it is. To be honest, we need a new lodge before Africa 2.0, just so we can get those huge species. That's fair. I like that point. Joshua, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I have watched you since the beginning of Call of the Wild. And hey, Call of the Wild's 9-year anniversary just passed. They posted that on social media. Thanks for sticking around, man. Hey, Bubba. My Tuesday is going good, man. Got up this morning, got to sleep in a little bit. The baby was kind of chill. I managed to record another video on Way the Hunter 2, so that'll be tomorrow's video. Now, we're streaming. I didn't fall asleep. I didn't get to talk about that. So yesterday, I was supposed to stream. I posted on the community tab that I was streaming. I said in the video that I was streaming. And basically, Didn't I kill 2 here? I need my dog. Anyway. The baby was being a little bit fussy and stuff. So, Kyla wanted me to, like, hold him, because, I don't know, for whatever reason, I'll just lay down with him, and he'll usually pass out on my chest. Well, he did, but I also passed out, and I woke up, and Kyla's like, hey, it's 20 till 5 or something. I'm like, oh, well, too late to stream now. So, here we are. Do you watch baseball? Not much. I will watch it if it's on, but I don't seek it out. Do you have any face cam vids? I don't really have any face cam videos in that sense, but I have, like, I don't know, 100 videos, not 100, 50 to 70 videos where I show my face in, like, my IRL hunting content. Let me just backtrack a wolf. That was great. I think Wait the Hunter 2 is going to have one same issue as one in check 2 to 3 spots reset. I'm concerned of the same thing. I'm with you. I think some of the same pitfalls could, I don't want to say kill the game, but could be the thing to keep it from achieving what I think is a very high potential. Zones are fine, called wild as zones, but high fitness areas, to me, they gotta go. Like, if you make it so that there is a point to go and check all the zones that exist on the map, well, that's fine. But when it becomes what you're talking about, like, is there a 5-star at the best lake this time? No. Rest. Is there a 5-star this time? Like, that's not fun. It's not. So I hope they're going to change that up. Do you want to try missions in Scotland? When I tell you, Haggis, what's that? You are the king? Bow down to me? I appreciate it, man. What's up, Keston? Flampaw, how's the dad life treating you? Yeah, actually, it's coming to my attention that I'm a great Flampaw now. Oh, that Flube guy, he's got a little youngin'. Oh, he'll learn a thing or two. I can't wait to laugh at him. Anyway, dad life's great. I'm gonna miss, like, being able to hang out with him all day, because I was saying earlier, I have something like 8 or 10 videos still to release that I've prepped. And I'm maybe even counting a little bit that I have a couple more Wait the Hunter 2 videos and maybe another game feeder pack or 2 video to make. But, yeah, as of whatever. A week and a half from now, when I'm, like, fully back at it, gotta record every day and edit every day and stream a couple times a week, I'm gonna miss just being able to chill with him, because that's been so much fun. Did you just fall asleep yesterday? Yeah. Like, I was holding the baby because he was being fussy. Because I had spent the morning recording. Like, I had Wait the Hunter 2 demo came out, so I was messing with that. I didn't even get done editing that till, like, just after 3 o'clock, which is when the stream was supposed to start. But then the baby was getting fussy, and Kyla wanted a little break from that, because she had been, like, dealing with him all day. I held him, passed out, that was that. What are you doing right now? Breathing. Will the better game streams return on Wednesdays? Probably not soon. Just based on, like, right now, trying to fit record and edit and stream all on the same day, plus take care of the baby, been a challenge. I plan on bringing them back, but it might not be for a few months till we really get a routine down, and also when he gets a little bit older and doesn't eat as frequently and all that, like, that'll help. Do you think we should get a lodge in a map in Call of the Wild? I don't see the benefit of it, really. Like, would a lodge on a map in Call of the Wild, would it only allow you to place animals from that map? Because if that's not the case, why do we need it, you know? Predators and Wait the Hunter 2 will go after your harvest if you don't harvest it soon. Are we certain that's not Ultimate Hunting? I'm not trying to, like, question you, but I know for sure Ultimate Hunting showed that, and I want to make sure that's not what you're talking about. Foxes and wolves at this zone too. But we did have the good pack, the shooter pack, find this feeder too. So maybe we're going to be okay with our setup. We just need to, like, let it up for a while and let the correct wolves find it. The mythical was where? Great. Is there a chance at all? So in their feeding animations, they'll sit down. Smoked them. Let's go. It's in the Encyclopedia Wait the Hunter 2. Ooh, I like it. So, all right. I don't know if tomorrow I'm recording Game Feeder Pack or Wait the Hunter 2 again, But whenever I get back to weight 102, that's something I want to mess with. There's something else, too. Oh. I still haven't killed a whitetail. Now, I got one in the tutorial, but in what's going to be tomorrow's video that I recorded a couple hours ago, I just could not find one. I guess some people have found them, like, sort of on the edges of what you can explore in the demo, so I want to get out and try to get those. Hunter Fies, thank you for these 16 months. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. I dislike that I can't just press enter to go through the feeder refilling. We missed you, Flampaw. Yeah, it's great, Flampaw, no. I hope Kylo and the baby are doing good, and you enjoyed your family time. I have. And yeah, everybody's doing pretty well. It's in, like, I guess, as you could probably imagine, it was a whirlwind at first, and it's just like, dude, what did we get ourselves into? I remember thinking at the hospital, like, what did we get ourselves into? But then, like anything, you kind of do it for a couple of weeks, and it's like, yeah, all right, well, now I know when he's screaming like that, he's actually just hungry. The first time he really was screaming, we were like, what is wrong? Is he like, is something hurting him? Like, why is he like this? And then it just turned out he was hungry. Those little things the first time stress you out so bad. I don't know why there's only one shooter here, but if we're managing this zone down, that's fine by me. Okay. So right now, things are looking pretty decent. I can't remember. This is the issue with I haven't done this grind in forever. We had shooters somewhere here, did we not? We're definitely missing... I hear a baby crying. Let me go put feeders down here, and then we'll keep moving. Earthwism is also a thing in Weight 102. It is. I like that. Brock! The first gym. Can you tell us the date for his birthday? No, we can tell you that. I think I technically posted it, although I didn't post it on his birthday. He was January 25th. So he's a month old as of tomorrow. 99% of the time, the baby just thinks he's starving to death. That's our journey, too. It's cool, though, like, or cool or whatever. Interesting. What makes them cry like that? Like, does being hungry hurt? Is it just their way to get your attention? I always wonder, because, like, the way he's screaming and crying, it's like, he can't just be getting attention. Hope other deer species get more rares. I am hopeful for that. Does the ATV jump glitch on the bridge still work? Generally, no. You usually just die. Our baby is 5 months tomorrow. Nice. Congrats. That's your mom's birthday. No way. He was actually due on my dad's birthday, but obviously he ended up being, whatever, a week and a half early. The New Mexico map in Bass Pro The Hunt is a map I want to call the Wild, just with some Genspot. I forget if I'm going there in the next video. Yeah, I am. Because I played through the entire game minus the legendaries in 2 videos, and then I go back for the legendaries in the final video. The second episode of that was supposed to already be out, but then Weight 102 demo and Game Feeder Pack 2 and all of the things, so that video will drop eventually. What's up, David? Thank you for these 66 months. Welcome back. Enjoy every moment because it all goes by way too fast. Still feels like just yesterday we brought ours home, now he's almost 2 and running. The fact that he's almost 2, like, I remember you talking about him just being born and all that. That's crazy, man. Even from my perspective, time has flown for that, and I'm sure it's even more so for you. How did I do that? Talent. Alright. One down here. Lady Legend has a video how to get the haggis. Oh, you're talking about that thing where you restart the game? I don't like that. That feels not at all the way the developers intended. Love that mine was born literally a day after yours. It was, you know, for like all those months, you and Kyla talking back and forth, like, you know, I'm going through this is happening. And then, yeah, within whatever it was, 24 hours. That's crazy. 24 hours even with the 7-hour time difference. What time you hunting them? I've been starting at about 5 a.m. Seems like the Tiger 3 Lake thing. Yet it's weird, like, Mel and I were talking about this. There's something that's happening when you're restarting that game that obviously, I don't want to say is exploiting something, but there's something that's happening there, because I think it was Pantoffel maybe got 3 of them. obviously, if restarting allows you to find one that quickly, something's wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. So I don't know what's going on, but I definitely don't want to mess with that. I hope, if it is broken where old accounts can't get them, I hope that gets fixed. Because I know they talked about that, like in the videos where people have been doing that method. No clue what's going on with that, but yeah, it's weird. I do think we need a community name for him besides Baby Flinter. I'm thinking BLTC Jr. Yeah, let's go with that. Gaming with Bo, welcome on in. Bottomland Trail Games Jr. I think that's only appropriate, really. The method Pantoffel showed ain't his, it's Mace's? I wasn't saying Pantoffel, like, came up with that, but he, like, through doing that method, he got 3, is what I'm saying. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Okay. Another one. What was yours, Christian? I missed it. How you doing, winners? How do you find so many wood dog trophies? I don't know, man. Like, I rarely set out to hunt wood ducks. Now, I do, you know, a lot of times I'll go to, like, even if I'm hunting bighorn or whatever, I'll go into that southeast area and just, like, spend 20 minutes there, see if any level 3s fly over or whatever. But, yeah, it just seems like so often I go down there and there's a rare or whatever. Have you used the baby as an excuse to buy him a gun? No, I have not. If they gave, that'd be kind of wild. I was gonna say if they gave babies a discount on guns, that might be different. Although I guess in reality, you know, everything gets more expensive as time goes on, right? It's a discount compared to what would be whenever he gets his first rifle or whatever. Now, you warning code up there. Nobody's actually at the feeder? Oh. Well, that's slightly problematic. Why are you not feeding? Is that a solo, actually? It probably is. So, what we should do is kill it but not claim it, I think. And move on to the next. This was kind of the thing that I was worried about with feeder grinds. I think drink zones were just more consistent. You should try Hunting Sim 2. I mean, I did kind of a series on Hunting Sim 2 years ago. I surely thought I heard growling like we were getting attacked. Maybe not. Tamor, thank you so much for the super chat. Far too kind of you, thank you so much. Congratulations to you both on becoming parents. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It is greatly appreciated. When are spears and blow darts going to be introduced? 2052. See, you guys are supposed to find the feeder, not be here. Better call it at 2. Would you recommend using a feeder for wolves or just drink zones? I think drink zones, but you know, by the end of the stream, maybe I'll change my mind. It being light out is awesome. I think it's going to be way easier to notice the rares, like especially dark gray and stuff that's not so obvious. But, whoa. Thus far, anyway, I do feel like the drink zones are just more consistent. Like, you're not having those tines. Well, there's nothing there. And there's a bunch of caribou and a fox around your wolf feeder. So, these new spots get found yet? Doesn't look like it, but we'll check them anyway. Vote for Flublet. Flublet's pretty good. I like that one. Got a Leucistic Widgeon. Nice. I heard that. Do they work well for tar? Really well for tar. Woo. Wait a minute. I wonder if... Nah, it can't be from all the way over there. There's so many wolves here. Although, I do remember this being a giant pack, actually. So, I don't think anything crazy's happening there. Anyway. I almost did today's stream as a tar grind, because I knew that would work really well. But I also thought, like, okay, if I know that we can make this setup work extremely well, why not just, you know, go and try something that's going to be a bit more interesting? Because the thing with the tar grind, it's already a feeder grind. I'm not saying that the feeders aren't extremely useful, but it is doing exactly what we've done before, just with feeders to kind of redirect the tar to where we want them. Should try open country. Maybe I'm crazy, but is it actually good? Full disclosure, they reached out to me before the game even came out. They sent me a demo of it. Not a demo, a trailer of it. And I was like, what is this? I didn't see potential there. Not yet, Billfish. Which feeders are good for mink? Is it these? That might be my solution to getting a diamond mink. That seems like a future video idea. I need my dog. Is really bad? Awesome. He definitely sounded like an animal call. When I was playing Way the Hunter 2, because of course, like, I'm not used to the sounds and stuff, it's a different game. And Ultimate Hunting as well. I'd be going along and I'd hear something and be like, that in game or is he down there crying? I was never quite sure. Every time the baby yells, a great one is spawned on someone's map. Can I have one of them? Are there actually wolves at the massive bottom left lake? Oh yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wolf zones there. How's Shadow react to the baby? Overall, really good. I think you can see a little bit of, like, she misses being the center of attention kind of thing, but not for the most part. Like, she likes to just check on them, sit there and watch them. Like, most mornings, I didn't get to do it this morning because I had to record early. Most mornings, though, like, I wake up with him, feed him his bottle. 2 wolves, that's weird. Anyway, I wake up with him, feed him his bottle, and then I'll put him in the bassinet and bring him in here, and I'll do my editing. And I look over, and, like, Shadow will be sitting there just at the exact spot where she can look into the bassinet and watch him. She likes him. Ultimate Hunting was so disappointing. Disappointing is the right word, I think. It's frustrating that I feel like there's something really good in there, but the execution has just not been good. Does HM even matter that much for wolves? As far as I know, it can be extremely important. I did some level of wolf HM, like all these level 5s and stuff I don't shoot. I got my first wolf great one fairly quick. I forget how many kills we were into this second grind, maybe 1,000 or so, and obviously we're still going. But yeah, like, as with any HM, it can be useful. What's your favorite trophy in this game? Probably my Piebald Diamond Gray Fox. Refill while we're going. Eventually I'll get to using the 4-wheeler and stuff. What's up, Soda Pop? Glad to be back, even if it's just for today. I don't know if I'll have a stream like Friday and next Monday and stuff just yet. Eventually, though, we'll be back full time. Just give the game some time. It's still a demo. I'm like 4K for my wolf grind. Gotcha. So I'm with you, with it being just the demo and all that. But it also has been, I don't know, 5 or 6 years since they initially kind of announced it, and the demo is already, whatever it was, 8 months late or something. It just makes it, like, at the pace they're going, I don't know if the game's going to be out till 2027, maybe 2028. That's fine, but it unfortunately has been a long line of, like, hey, this is happening. It's happening, but a little bit later. And it just makes you wonder how long that can last. Grounded red deer on Scotland, any tips? I've not done it yet. I've heard good things about Scotland for red deer, but I have not actually tried it. My tar feeder brought black buck and water buffaloes. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Like, do we think it's bad to have those other species come in? I feel like, on the whole, it's probably annoying, but for the first time, it's kind of cool. Did I find this one yet? Not yet. GTA 6 might come out before it. I would say it almost certainly will. Assuming GTA 6 doesn't get delayed again, I would say, yeah. But here's, like, GTA 6 standards. I get the whole meme and all that, like, we got XYZ before GTA 6. The difference is, I think Rockstar has earned enough credit to be able to push a game back Realistically, 2028, 2029? Wouldn't shock me. But I had a lot of fun playing it. I really enjoyed chasing the elephants. The zebras were broken. That sucks. You know, you'd really like the AI for the 3 animals that are in your demo to work properly. It didn't. I guess that is what it is. But, like, the elephant hunting was really fun. I liked it. I liked the way that works. I liked the inventory system and all that. The shooting mechanics were decent. And then when I did, like, the tech demo thing where we got to see, like, the animals doing that inverse kinematic system and how they, like the, what do they call that? Predator or whatever approaching a carcass, and then there was the whole thing with the temporary need zones. Like, there's a lot of really cool ideas there that could be awesome, but it's like, can they actually deliver that? Hard to say. GTA 6 devs are on the files. I feel like it's gonna get delayed. Oh boy. The files, huh? 3 feeders down, no snow leopard activity yet. I haven't had it yet either, Johnny. I'm fine with that. Like, I don't want feeders to be the snow leopard breaker to where, like, yeah, no, everybody has a diamond snow leopard. Like, not that I'm not like I had to go through struggles to get it. Everybody should struggle. But, you know, my snow leopard feels special because they're not easy to get diamonds on. If having the feeders just made it a piece of cake, that would kind of suck. That said, the fact that I've still not successfully baited in 1 snowy makes me wonder. Would this be Wolf Great One number 2? It would indeed. Go. Could Fox grind simultaneously if we really wanted to, but I feel like hunting pressure becomes an issue very fast doing that. How do the feeders for Wolf work? If you mean how well do they work? So far pretty good. I've just put the feeders next to drink zones and they're coming right in. It seems like how typically any other feeders work. That's why I'm so confused about, like, the carcass feeder. Like, why couldn't I get a tiger to find the carcass next to his drink zone when I've had these wolves find the Sentu feeder next to their drink zone immediately? There's something with that that just doesn't add up. Did you see you were mentioned in the patch notes? No, where? How did I miss that? I was able to bait 1 snowy, but that was it. Best way to hunt them is to not hunt them. Yeah, so far, that is still more effective than using the feeders. There we go. Hey, let's go. I don't even think, do I have a gun for that? I do. First 9 on a feeder, and he's directly behind the feeder, which does in fact mean we'll not be able to kill him because you shoot the feeder. Where was I mentioned at? Was it a good thing? And another thing, Flinter sucks. Don't watch his videos. Oh, thanks. What fur do you want for your Great One Wolf? I don't know. I think I still want Razorwind. Obviously the Scarborn, is it called? That one's seeming to be the most rare. Oh, good. Finally moved and he walked out into the open. This won't spook him, will it? How's the young buck? You've been good. It's definitely been an adjustment so far, but overall, like, I'm loving it. I was saying earlier, I'm really gonna miss when I got to go back to, like, really full-time recording, streaming, all that stuff. Like, just getting to hang out with him every day. I mean, obviously, I'm still gonna get to hang out with him, but not like the chill for 8 hours thing. Did I not get the 9? Oh, he's over there. Never mind. All's well. Don't shoot the feeder. Good call. I think at the bottom. I need to see it. What do they say about me? You guys better not be trolling me. Where patch notes? Where's my Discord hiding? Hello? Oh good, I opened Photoshop. That's what I meant to do. Game news. Patch notes. Okay. As soon as I'm done opening Photoshop by accident, I can scroll and claim at the same time. Don't troll, let's hope. I see a joke thing. I guess if I could just... If I do the find command, Flinter comes up, but why does it not show me where it is? Work, please. Oh. On our live stream in December, Flinter suggested the medals on premium trophy plaques were super high-tech and motion activated. While we appreciate the enthusiasm, this was a bug and not a feature. Oh. Easier to HM with a feeder, but a lot easier to shoot on drink zones. I think I would agree with that, yeah. So this is actually something that I've been thinking about, and if I had more time, I would have already done a video on this. I think the mineral licks, like let's say with a mule deer guide, could be excellent for dealing with your solos. Because your solos are bouncing around, right? So you set up mineral licks in the locations where you can maybe... Nice. Anyway, you can maybe like have a couple of little lakes covered, and you make it their feed time, quickly bounce around, check your solos, and then you're good. What rack do you want for your next wolf? I'd really like the big rack, ideally. Dime piece? I suppose so. I think what we actually want here is probably a four-wheeler, because we made a bad shot. I feel like Way the Hunter fell out of grace with a lot of people in the recent years. In comparison to the way everyone treated it until the year after release, do you think this will happen on 2? I will say I'm concerned that it is ultimately going to kind of have the same issues prevent it from reaching its potential. It's so hard for me to like properly put this into words, because I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun playing Way the Hunter 2 on the demo. But I also sit there and I go, this kind of feels like I'm playing the same game that's slightly prettier. And if that's the case, well, the same game had a lot of things that didn't allow it to, you know, be a 10-year massive success. There's a reason they made Way the Hunter 2 3 years in. Today I found a level 9 Mexican Bobcat, and it made diamond. Nice! Congrats, man. Alright, now... my least favorite thing to do, track a wolf on a four-wheeler. The reason it's my least favorite, it's really easy to lose the tracks. What guns? 300 AR for, like, any non-trophy, and then I have the 7mm for potential trophy wolves. Speaking of, that's what I shot this with. Is he gonna die? I guess we'll find out. Are the turkeys still kind of just there in Way the Hunter 2? I did see them fly away properly, and there is turkey decoys and stuff now, so I think they actually function properly, but I've only seen one turkey, and I shot it at 100 yards with the 308. I have not seen them again since to actually kind of like see how they work. Did we go here already? I don't know. Finally got a rare muley doe, not a new fur though. Hey, rare's a rare for the multi-mount, right? Do you have a face cam or plan on using one? I just hit the wrong button. I thought I was getting in tripod. I don't have a face cam. There may come a day where I decide to use it, but I'm nervous. Why? Anyway, I've always kind of felt like a game like Call of the Wild, I don't think it's super suited to a face cam, but my mind could change on that. Just need 3 more rare does. Oh, you got 2 multi-mounts then? After 2 years, I finally found my diamond jackal with the feeder. Nice. That's a feeder success story right there. Forgot I needed to hunt muley does for my multi-mount. I'm glad I had a couple tacks. Since trophy lodges were a thing, I've always, like, I'll shoot a rare doe and be like, oh, just in case they had a multi-mount with does. And for once, it actually paid off. That might legitimately be the only species. This thing happens again, so, like, I'm looking at a dead wolf, right? But there's blood underneath it, and blood is taking priority. So I can't claim it unless I look to a particular place. Really hope they change that. That is very annoying. Way the Hunter 2 keeps crashing for me. I was talking to Amazing Pizza earlier today. He was having crashes as well. I've not crashed yet. I've played it for almost exactly 6 hours. Don't Tar have a multi-mount with female? Yeah, but like that already existed when Tar came out. So like, what are you doing? Anyway, taxing the females preemptively wouldn't have been a thing. Can see his face on Caught Outdoors? It's true. Not any recent videos on Caught Outdoors, because the whole baby thing, but eventually. Not that long from now, actually. Gonna be back to making some real-life content. I am so excited for turkey season. There's a number, like, I want to go shed hunting. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna get to do, but because of having the baby and because, like, the multiple blizzards we've had, I've not been out walking like I usually am this time of year. So eventually when I get out, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with it. Do you believe our top vid on the channel right now is your buck video? Dang, is it really? Which one? The one I killed this year? Should I change him to see if he'll finish the bottle? You could. How much did he drink? Burp him up, it'll finish after that. He's not that responsive as far as waking up to getting burped. He actually falls asleep when I pat him on the back. It's kind of funny. Gotta go. Hope you have a great time with all this going on with you. Thank you, Dino Hunter. Thanks for stopping in today. 2 trips to Illinois and have content for a year. I'm not saying that I would definitely do it, but like, if you want to hit me up on Discord, we can try to figure something out. 80 and I poured 100 milliliter? Yeah, whatever you think then. How hard is the wolf grind compared to the others? The wolf grind's not bad. They still have not found that particular feeder, which is really weird. I think the biggest difficulty with wolves is actually the wolves themselves. What I mean is, they react to gunshots very quickly. So if you don't get that follow-up shot in a timely manner, you might miss them, or you might like hit them in the leg or whatever. And that really sucks. Because when you hit a wolf poorly, even with the 300, they run forever. That's where you can add a ton of time to your grind, like consistently. We've been doing it today because my shots have been kind of bad. Consistently tracking down stuff that you hit poorly, it just adds hours and hours when you add that up over, you know, hundreds of poor shots. Have either you or Kyla taken a CPR class? No, we really need to. We were talking about that the other day. Something we need to do. How would you rank Yukon out of 18 maps? There's not 18, are there? Is it that many? Holy crap, there are. Which map did you ask me about? Yukon? I'd put it like squarely in the middle. 8, 9, somewhere in there. It's getting to the point there's too dang many to, like, try to... people would ask me all the time, rank the maps, and I could just, off the top of my head, rank all 8 maps, 10 maps, whatever. 18 it's so hard to remember them all. Kid's a month old and already on to 80 milliliters? Oh, he's done 120 several times. He did 120 in the middle of the night last night. He has been an eater, for sure. Since this spot's working good enough, let's adjust where our tripod and stuff goes. Wife's family has a pumpkin patch family trip. We also have a pumpkin patch, kind of. Sure. Don't really need that at the moment. Okay. What? Oh, it's the wrong kind of tent, I see. Don't bark at me. What are you doing back there? Feeding, probably. Alright. It's only an 8-hour class. 8 hours that are well worth the time, obviously. Everything after Silver Ridge Peak still feels new. For me, I think it's Reventuli Coast. Like, that's the line of new feeling map, old feeling map. I think it's because Reventuli's where they started doing some of the reworks and like changes to the game. For stream, what's going on that I missed? We have been setting up a wolf grind using the new scent tube feeders. Already killed a diamond today. For what it's worth, I don't think I need to change anything. For what it's worth, This grind was already set up for drink zones, and I'm really just putting the feeders in the drink zones, but it's working pretty good. Setting stuff up has spooked those, that's fine. I shouldn't need this tent. Do I really want to move my tents, like in case I want to go back to drink zone grinding? I'm gonna leave them for now. I like how the feeder grind's going, but I want to be really convinced. What's up, E-Man? Welcome on in. What is this about? Keep antlers when the baby starts teething. Take some water, rub it on the antler till it's a paste on your finger, and then rub it on the gums. It'll help with fever and pain. I've never heard of this. I've heard of, like, whiskey, like somebody said. What part, like, on the, like, where the pedicle is? Like, I'm not understanding what's making the paste. What's up, Z? Good to see you, man. Congrats on the kiddo. I thank you. I really didn't do all that much. Kyla carried him around. I was just there. I'll have to tell some of my hospital stories eventually here today. What all lakes you hunt for wolves? If you want to take a peek at my setup, screenshot it, whatever you'd like to do. I'll leave that up for a second. Dilly, the problem is shine leads to a dew addiction, which makes the teeth fall out. It's a cycle. Yeah, but Mountain Dew, good for the soul, bad for the teeth. It just is what it is. What's your prediction? Do I get a new rare muley or a great one first? These feel like they're all extremely rare. Like, I think they fall into the leucistic category. Just based on what, like, they're erythristic and mosaic. From what I understand for, like, let's say bighorn, mosaic is absurdly rare. So I'm going to go with great one, actually. Hey, Mel, what's going on? Thank you for the 54 months. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Box. You'll have to pry the dew from my cold, dead hands. Yeah, I'd rather have no teeth and be talking with my gums the rest of my life than go 15 minutes without a cold Mountain Dew. I don't think I main menued. I can't remember. How much snow do we have? You guys got 2 or 3 inches in Ohio? I'd say that's about where we're at. We've gotten way more than that, but the ground was so warm from it being 60 degrees for a few days. The first 2 to 3 inches we got just melted, which was awesome. I don't need more snow. Got some new strut mouth calls for turkey season? Nice. I got a, my parents got me a, like, quarter strut Jake, which, I don't know, you guys know G-Man in my Discord? He's been telling me to get a quarter strut Jake for years. And I think it was Avian brand, and it's like $100, and I'm like, dude, I love turkey hunting. I am not spending $100 on a turkey decoy. I just can't justify it. So I haven't done it. My mom found one on sale somewhere. It's not Avian, but who cares? It's a quarter strut Jake. The reason I'm even bothering to bring this up, I mess with Shadow with that thing, and she hates it. Like, I'll, like, hide it behind the table and peek its head out and just start going. And she just starts running around barking. Kyla loves when I do that. She thinks it's really funny. I deserve a bad shot for bringing that up. Go back to trying to sleep. Sounds good. Enjoy your sleep. Got too many turkey calls. All my turkey calls can make up for a whole flock. I'm like that too, though. Like, I don't know, use a certain decoy for a couple years or a diaphragm for a couple years and think like, oh, maybe if I use, I don't know, this box call, maybe that'll help. And then I buy that, and then I buy a new decoy, and then I buy whatever. And I get to a point where I have so much stuff and none of it I've really mastered. I just have a bunch of it. Over 600 watching. Well, thank you guys for coming in. I really was wondering, like, what the first stream would look like after a month off. Very grateful you guys are here. I've dropped pop and caffeine multiple times, sometimes for a year at a time, but as soon as I taste that crisp first drink of Mountain Dew, it's over. It's just how it goes. I did basically quit soda. Well, I don't know, guys. 6 months ago, something like that? No, more than that. It was before hunting season. Maybe 8 months ago. But in hunting season, like, I need that caffeine for those morning hunts. Mountain Dew is the perfect thing. It just is. So I kind of, like, I'll go back to it for that, and then I'll not drink soda again for however long. It's a cycle. If you really want to throw Shadow for a loop, hit the Grunt Call. Grunt Call, Bleat Call. What else? Turkey Calls in general. All that stuff bugs her. Huh. Well, this spot had worked really good. There's one fox this time. Again, I guess this is the downside of the feeder grind. I just thought of something. K-Flow said if you change the time sometimes to show up. Do you hunt IRL? I do. Just grateful you were back. Hopefully, you know, sooner rather than later we'll be back in full capacity and, you know, regular stream schedule and all that. Coyote Call will cause some trauma? I believe that. Well, that didn't do me any good. Anyway. Wouldn't coffee be better than Mountain Dew? Well, in theory, yes. But coffee has the perk of cleaning out the pipes. And, you know, pooping in the woods, great. But I don't really want to, like, at first light, just when the deer's starting to move, like, oh, I better climb down and get that taken care of. So that is why I go Mountain Dew over coffee in hunting season. Biggest buck he ever killed was a 181. Shot him December 9th of 2021, so it's going to be 5 years here this December. I plan on remaking the video, because I did film it. I want to do like a 5-year anniversary of it. Tell more of the, like, backstory, some of the things that, like, didn't get told in the original video. There he is. Do you invest in stocks at all? No, I need to, like, learn how to do that. Nothing makes you more humbled than a woods poop. Oh, when you got a wipe with a choice of poison ivy or poison oak, that'll really make you rethink your life decisions. I'm tired of pretending coffee tastes good. It doesn't, but if you put a little coffee creamer in there, it'll make your day better. Shotgun a Red Bull? Yeah, that works too. Did you watch the Olympics? No, and I'm mad I missed the hockey thing. I forget. Oh, I was editing something. Whatever Sunday's video was. So I didn't end up watching it. And of course, the US wins gold for the first time since like 1980. Gotta make sure Kylo gets all the credit from my big buck. Yeah, of course, of course. Be sure to tell the story as she tells it. There was Flinter. Completely useless. No idea that what he needs to do is turn around. Hockey game was so epic you really missed out. I got to see like the game winner obviously since then, but I haven't gone and watched the entire game. What's up, Ondi? Am I saying your name right? Hopefully I got it right. Big fan from Sri Lanka. Welcome on in, man. I feel like we don't see a lot of people from them. That's very cool. No shooters this time. I do think our wolf grind, even with drink zones, was kind of getting to that point where we had a lot of no shooters this time situations. I drink black coffee, and I do enjoy it unless it starts getting cold. Yeah, I can drink black coffee hot. Cold, I mean, it's like... The only reason that I would drink black coffee cold is because I need the caffeine. It sucks. I hate it. I moved this to be... Oh, there they are. Saw Mythical. Big 7. Little close together. That's another thing I'm finding. I don't remember it being like this with drink zones where so routinely you've got other wolves in your way. What? Was that a ghost bullet? I don't know how that missed. Update's taking forever. Hopefully it speeds up for you. Cold black coffee is cheeks? Yeah. Really is. Women's hockey gold medal game was just as good as the men's? Wasn't it, were the people that scored the game-winning goals on the men's and women's team related? Or was that some kind of, like, fake thing? You can't believe anything you see on the internet anymore. They tell you one thing 1 minute and another thing the next. I think that's a solo that just needs to die. We're not going to claim it. Hope I'm right, but no other wolves are going that way. Killed a 130's 9-point buck. Nice, man. Congrats. It's a heck of a deer. I get headaches without caffeine. Same. So I get these water parks that have caffeine so I don't drink so many monsters. Water parks? Is that like a brand of whatever? Drink? It was two brothers on the men's team. Okay. Why are you? I don't know. I just thought I'd be here. Why are you? Went out shooting for the first time a few days ago, and I feel bad for my bro having to go through all that pain for our great ones. Wait. What? Aggressive. This doesn't look like the pack that I want to shoot anyway. The funny thing is when we had the drink zone, because they drank here and the main shooter pack drank over there, they would also go aggressive. Okay. Did I go everywhere? Think. Really not too many to shoot that time. Loki feel like the rest of the world better watch out. It's about to be cool to be American again. Can we all sing that, God bless the USA? I couldn't think of I was just thinking of the proud to be an American first line. Do you have turkeys where you are? We do. Why are you not claiming them? The mythical that I shot? I didn't claim that because I think that's a solo. The reason, in theory anyway, I forget if I main menued again. I'm getting old. Anyway, the reason you don't claim solos is the running theory is you can't get a great one off of an animal that you don't harvest. So, because when you shoot a solo, his new zone just appears anywhere. Like, I shot that solo wherever. Over here. His zone might next time be like up here or somewhere. I don't want a great one to be on my map in some zone that I don't even know exists. So that's why we don't claim them. You got it, bottom boy. That's what I'm talking about. I'm updating Call of the Wild and went from 2 hours to 4 hours to 40 minutes. Yeah, like, usually when you're pausing the download to write to the disk and stuff, that'll confuse the timer for a while. It happens. Do you like fishing? I do. I don't get to go as much as I'd like, but I enjoy it when I get to go. Nothing. Poo. It's not empty. Nope, we're good. Good news, I think I'm getting a truck soon. Ooh, nice. I feel like the average walk around and hunt player could go years without seeing a great one, if ever. Yeah, and to be honest, like, that was actually the intent with great ones. The reason I know this, and I assume I can say this, I'm pretty sure I've said it before. Great ones were basically TK's baby, and if you guys remember TK when he was the community manager, I believe he was the one that kind of came up with the concept of it. And the whole thing was meant to be like some absurdly rare thing that you just kind of have in the back of your head, like, you know, maybe I could get one of those someday when I'm just out here hunting. And then obviously kind of grinding and herd management and all the optimization techniques that have come along that make it so you can get a great one in a month or whatever. That's made it to where EW is, like, to their credit, taking that call it feedback, I guess, and made great ones into something that, like, really captivates the community. But, yeah, the goal is for them to be exactly what you're talking about. Something that probably most people would never get, but you never know. That kind of thing. Do you think we'll see elephants Call of the Wild? They've said it's an engine limitation. So, assuming that's true... Hey, big estimate. Anyway, assuming the engine limitation thing is true, you know, I guess in theory, no, but I'm pretty sure they've said other things were an engine limitation, and they eventually came to the game, so I'm gonna be optimistic. I'd also say, you know, if Ultimate Hunting comes out, and if it's good and received well, and elephants are a big hit, I think you see them in Call of the Wild before you know it. 2 9s today in, what, basically an hour? Not bad. The Great One Industrial Complex. I almost spit my drink out for that. What's up, Brennan? My Tuesday is going good. Streaming on a Tuesday feels a little bit weird, but, you know, considering I was accidentally napping when I was supposed to be streaming yesterday, I will take it. I miss TK, miss JaxyBeard too. Yeah, you know, like, the new community managers do a great job. I need to say that first because I don't want this to come off as like, hey, it was better when I was a youngin'. But I do feel like both Jaxy and TK being real life hunters, there was that extra level of like understanding and stuff from the community manager when, you know, like the community would complain like, hey, this isn't realistic. It needs to be this way. Sometimes you'd see those things change. Not a bad diamond, 39.52. Diamond number 2. Good to see you back streaming again, doing these grinds. I missed these so much. It's gonna be really good to go to like finally be back full time again. Within 2 weeks, I'll be back full time. But I've enjoyed the time off. You know, obviously I'm still editing and stuff every day, so it's not truly time off, but plenty of time to hang out with the baby, chill, help out with all that. It's been fun, but there's definitely like the normalcy, I guess, of getting back to it. Could appreciate that too. Get them naps in while you can. Get him with a new baby around. He's tough to nap with. I mean, I napped with him yesterday by accident, but like intentional naps, somehow he's just like, oh, you're gonna nap? Nope, I'm awake, let's play. I want to do tummy time, which I don't want to say we're having a hard time getting him to do it, but he just hasn't been like super cooperative with like laying on his belly, moving his head, lifting his head, all that, which is what that's for. So when he's willing, it's like, all right, let's give it a try. I hear that little man crying right now. Got a 323 muley with almost touching brow tines. Does that rack still? No, it's all new racks now, right? Or no? No, the old racks are still a thing. There used to be one where the brow tines curled inwards. That one. How many kills? Tyson, if I had to guess, it's over 1,000 on this grind today. 60. By the way, I'd really love to see you complete the rest of the missions on Pro Hunts. I am going to go back to Pro Hunts. I will. A lot of people have asked me to 100% it. I'm going to post a poll eventually. Like, do you guys really want to see me shoot 30 coyotes with a rifle or whatever? If you want to see that, I'll do it. I don't know if anybody actually wants to see that or if you just want to see the big game hunts, but I'm willing to, you know, go for it and try to 100% it. I was so pleasantly surprised with how well the Pro Hunts videos performed. Typically when I've done like a throwback game, the first episode or two or whatever does pretty good, and then people are like, alright, I'm over that. All the Pro Hunts videos did really well. They're some of the best performing videos on the channel in 2026. I was like extremely happy. And I guess if you guys want to answer it in chat, feel free. I wanted to like post a poll about that on the community tab as well. What I want to know is, if you watch the Pro Hunts videos, did you watch because nostalgia, basically? Did you watch because it was something you'd never seen before? Did you watch because it was a video I posted and you just watch whatever I release? I was just so blown away by how well it did. Can you show your hunting profile stats? I can't. Oh, that sucks, Weston. What is the baby's name? So far, we're keeping the baby's name private. Eventually, we'll say it, but there's weirdos on the internet, you know? So you want to see this, I'm guessing? Ain't never seen it before? That was, I think, why I enjoyed it so much. Like, I've done a lot of throwback games where I've played the game before. The fact that I never played through Pro Hunts probably did make it that much more fun. Alright, we got a couple of shooters, however, the feeder's in the way again. I mean, we can try to... Huh. I mean, we hit him. Good enough. We'll take it. I'm gonna just go from here. Oh, the Cabela's games are amazing. There's a couple of, like, old ones that I want to do throwback. Whoa. I heard that, but hey. Leave me alone. Get out of here. I don't know why, that just Something about the angle, the third person being on the four-wheeler, that was kind of neat. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, there's a couple of really old throwback Cabela's games I want to play. It's just a matter of getting them to run on the PC, like compatibility issues and all that. We'll try to make it happen. Can we just have a nickname? We were going with the Flublit earlier. I don't know about that one, but 106k kills is crazy. I'm not reading the rest of that. You know, just been playing for a long time. There. Did you ever play Cabela's The Hunt? Bass Pro Shops The Hunt? Or is there a Cabela's one too? Because if you mean Bass Pro Shops The Hunt, I did do one episode on it, maybe a week ago. I have the other ones recorded, it's just a matter of releasing those. Do some old Wii hunting games for April Fools. Is there a Wii emulator? I think that'd be the biggest challenge. Hey, Kevin. Nostalgia plus great game, a little late. Makes sense to me. Thanks for jumping in, by the way. It may be Bass Pro, where you hunt the King of Bucks collection, like the Jordan Buck, and all the other ones are like less recognizable to me, but a bunch of like record bucks. Ever play the Remington games? Don't think so. I'm not sure I knew Remington like had put their name to any games. Weren't there 2 level 6s? Eh, maybe not. Oh. Got him. That was a really bad time to lift his head. Eh, just the one. Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2005 playthrough is a must? 2005. Was that on PC? I don't remember 05. I did 04. And I think I did 06. I don't remember 05. If only that were a great one, then I would shoot the head. Hey, Tyson. MJ Hunting, welcome on in. Cabela's African Adventure. African Adventure or African Safari? So African Adventure came out in like 2013 or so. It was a little more modern, I guess. African Safari came out in like 2006, I think. Much older game. Are the feeders worth it? They can be, like, for grinds. Like, I would say the Mineral Lick feeder in Game Feeder Pack 2 for the tar grind, if you've struggled with tar or don't like the tar grind, I think it can really make the difference. The scent tubes are working good for the wolves. I think Shrinkstone's Active would be a little bit better. But, you know, we're making do with these for now just to kind of see how they go. I'm going to move this feeder. We'll do it after this run, I guess. But for whatever reason, that one's doing nothing. Thank you for bringing back Kyla doing the drops and not the bot. I mean, I wanted to make it easier for everybody. But unfortunately, the bot posts when the video goes up for members, and then it posts when a short comes out, and then, like, you can't customize the message between a short and a video and a live stream. It just wasn't worth it, at least for now. If they ever update it to where it can, like, have a custom message for the content type, I think it would be good to be able to have that. Cabela's Legendary Hunts. Did I play that? Maybe it's not on PC. I really like, because there was Goliath, right? The 1933 whitetail. There's all kinds of stuff. There's a huge mule deer. There was Samson, which is a big bear. There's a mountain goat. It was cool. I would play that if it's on PC. Favorite great one? Moose. Still predicting Arizona for summer map? I don't know if I would say predicting as much as hoping, but yeah. I like desert maps. I hope they do another desert map. The game restarted, so what's the best way to make more money? Do you have, like, decent guns still? Because, like, in theory, you should still own your DLCs. If so, Emerald Coast, go up the far east side of the map and just shoot every croc you see. Safari is what I meant, but also Cabela's Legendary Adventures. Legendary Hunts was great. It was, like, from my memory, at least for the cutscenes, the graphics were really good. I remember the guy that shot, because it was Goliath was 1933. He had like the red and black square camo. Neat little touch for that. Couple of shooters there. The feeder is kind of an obstacle, but that was messy, but it worked. Today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. Hope you're having a good one. Cabela's Big Hunter 2005 is on PlayStation 2. Okay. I had a PS2 back then. I'm surprised I didn't end up with that game. There were way more hunting games coming out in those days, though. Like, Field and Stream was doing them. Cabela's was doing them. Somebody mentioned Remington doing games. EA did some hunting games, or at least a hunting game I had. Atari did some. So I probably got some hunting game for Christmas that year and just didn't happen to get that one. The biblical names from those old trophies? What? Played Legendary Adventures on the Wii. I think that's where I played it too. You played Big Game Hunter 2005 on PC. I'm going to have to see if I can find that one. Holy crap, I'm here. Holy. What's up, A-Ray? I've been watching your Restart series, my beginner series. Hope you're enjoying it, man. I already forget which of these two spots I just checked. It was probably the lower right. Do you have a great one, Fox? I do. I've actually been weighing maybe doing a second Fox grind here eventually. I don't want to say I had a lucky Fox grind. Hey, let's go. Speaking of lucky. My Fox grind was 4,500 kills, I think, so 2,250 males. You know, not a crazy long grind, especially by my standards. My grinds usually go pretty long. Did he get out of there in time? Dang it. I think we missed that one entirely. Anywho, I don't want to do another Fox grind and get sucked into an 11,000 kill grind like Pooch had. But Foxes were cool. I liked that grind. It was different. It was unique. Anyway, I do have one. It's a Scarlet Nightshade. Now we're just talking about random nostalgic hunting games? Oh, I killed that wolf. Huh. Anyway, Deer Hunter 5. One of my favorites. That is the exact same score as the last time, isn't it? Pretty sure. Different further, the last was brown. You should try and play Cabela's North American Adventures. I actually... Is that on PC? That was my last... Was that a Cabela's game? I want to make sure. Okay, yeah. I think that was my last Cabela's game that I ever, like, played right after it had come out. I think ever. Like, I played Pro Hunts here recently, but that game's 10 years old. More than that. But I had that on Wii, and I actually remember some elements of it when Call of the Wild first came out. It actually reminded me of that North American Adventures. It was pretty good. Probably, if I had to guess, the graphics weren't that great, but, you know. It's feeling like we got to do something different with that feeder. We're getting that same pack every single time, but, again, we're still learning here. Yeah, we're getting respawns. Feeders are pretty good for Fox. Ooh, I hadn't thought of that. I feel like I would still go with the island method, but you could do the island method with feeders, no doubt. Gotta have to mess with that. Hunting Expedition sounds familiar. Not certain I played that one. So we have this deal again. 2 shooters, one hiding behind the feeder, the other facing the wrong way. How even? I wonder if there's a distance at which the feeders... shot the feeder. I wonder if there's a distance at which they render out. Oh, almost shot the wrong wolf. What are we doing? He's dying. Well, good enough. Would you play Away the Hunter 2? I had a video on it yesterday. I'll have another video on it tomorrow. Today is just the stream. Ever done any fly fishing? Yeah, so 3 or 4 years ago now, I forget. One of the community members, Psycho Beagle, he is basically my neighbor. He came here to my house because I have a creek that flows through my front yard. He kind of showed me the ropes, taught me how to do it. I've done quite a bit of fly fishing. I really enjoy it. I am not even remotely close to good at it, but it is so much fun. What's up, P-Train? 75 down here. Do you still have the little heater on? Should stay with Call of the Wild? I mean, I'm never leaving Call of the Wild, but what's been really cool the last, really, year? Branching into the season, deer hunting camp. I guess on some level, like some of those throwback games I've done. Whether it's, you know, pro hunts or Bass Pro Shops to hunt, whatever. Still doing classics, still, you know, here and there doing Way the Hunter and all that. I've really enjoyed kind of branching into those other games. And it's made Call of the Wild only that much more fun when I'm, you know, back here in Call of the Wild. Because the experience is a little more fresh. Like, maybe I didn't play Call of the Wild the last 2 days. I had a classic video and a whatever. Now when I come to Call of the Wild, it's hype because it's been a little while. Really hoping they were stuck. Shooting fleeing wolves is an acquired skill. Do you still need to leave 2 males for the tar grind with the feeders? Yeah, and what you got to be careful of with a feeder grind for any animal. What's up, Graham, by the way? Been a while since I made a stream. Been a while since I've streamed, to be perfectly honest. Anyway, so the thing with a feeder grind, there's always a chance that you have 2 different herds at that feeder, and you need to leave 2 animals alive in any individual herd. So I would err on the side of caution when it comes to, like, how many you're leaving alive. Still like your other vids too? Well, I appreciate it, man. Probably a good thing, because there's a Way the Hunter 2 video coming tomorrow. Alright. Gotta move a couple feeders. They never found this one. Let's get that one moved. Gotta say, I was pleasantly surprised by the Way the Hunter 2 demo. Had a ton of fun playing it. I'm really enjoying it too. I do still think, though, within a couple hours, you start to go like, I'm playing Way the Hunter 1, but slightly better. I'm not saying that's a bad thing per se, but I wonder, will it, you know, ultimately just kind of end up in the same place where it's like, we're missing a couple of the key things here that would really make this good. That's fine. Get the 4-wheeler. The non-tips, though. I want one so bad. Stay awake, Flampaw. You ought to try being my age and waking up in the middle of the night to feed a youngin'. Is Call of the Wild the best hunting game you played? I get, like, specific with the definitions. I think Call of the Wild is the best hunting game I've ever played, yes. I think, well, we'll go with it. I've said many times the Hunter Classic is the best hunting game ever made. But the reason I say that, the Hunter Classic, in my mind, does the best job out of any of these games of balancing realism and fun. Like, it's got a lot of the realistic qualities, but it's not overly realistic. Like, not to say Deer Hunting Camp is overly realistic, but it's not a Deer Hunting Camp where, okay, like, I have to plant a food plot, and I have to burn the brush around, and then I have to set up a tree stand and all that. I love doing that stuff, but I get where that's not for everybody. So I think Classic hits that happy medium the best. But obviously there's a reason Call of the Wild is the most exciting. Can you do an Australian accent? No. Wonder what, when the next great one's coming out? My guess would be summer. Probably with whatever the summer map is. If you want realism, turn off the HUD. I get what you're saying, but I think it's difficult to intentionally disadvantage yourself in a game, as opposed to like the game being intended to be played that way. What's up, Carrie? Long time no see. Congrats on the new baby to you and Kylo. Well, thank you. Working on my first wolf grind, and I'm close to 1,000 wolves with 12 diamonds, 5 rares, but no super rares. Sounds like you're doing everything right, though. Pretty good numbers. Love the attempt. It wasn't my best, but, you know. Crikey, shock. They need to make a Louisiana map that would be top tier. I suppose if it's like a duck hunting map, right? See if that works. And then we've had shooters here a few times, so I guess we'll hope before we change that one. That one's good. That one's good. Nope. Hello? Good enough. Good enough. Okay. Another one. That's not a knife. This is a knife. The feeders drop when they're out. Today is release day. Louisiana map would be similar to Mississippi, to be honest, but I'm all about a home field advantage. Yeah, I do think it'd be very Mississippi-like. I also think, like, you're looking at mostly a duck hunting map, which is fine. Oh, I remember, I just thought of another game that goes back to our prior conversation. Built. Have I streamed since I started playing Built? Maybe once. Built is awesome. I love that game. Do you have a super rare Grey Wolf? I have 2, actually. I got a super rare melanistic charcoal. We got that live on stream. And then I also got, this was in hunting season, was doing up late recording a video, I got a super rare albino. This little man ate 100 milliliters and he's still eating in his sleep. I love when he eats in his sleep. It's hilarious. Level 7. Looks like just the one. That fox is lucky that I don't feel like adding extra hunting pressure for no good reason. I didn't think that would drop him, because I thought it was going to be a gut shot, but I didn't want to shoot the feeder. Finally got a diamond black bear right after messing up the level 9. Let's go. Nice, Seth. Congrats, man. As soon as they add English to Built, I'm buying it. I mean, it's largely English. I'm 40 seconds behind, but that sounded like a grilled cheese accent. That's exactly what I was basing it off of. Nicely done. Anyway, there's a few things where Built's missing English, but the important stuff has it. There's supposed to be an update coming for, like, the ballistics or whatever. I really need him to add a dog, because probably the biggest complaint for me, I have a lot of ducks that I shoot and I can't find them, or I gotta go back and, because thank goodness I'm recording, so I can go back and watch the video and be like, okay, when I shot, I was aiming over top of that tree, and he fell, he looked like he's behind that bush. That's too much. Are you past 6,000 hours in Call of the Wild? I am 23 hours away from 9,000. Are my messages going through? Yeah. I'm not sure what I might have missed, though. Built is great. Would love to see some geese soon. So there was an interesting thing. I just mentioned that update where they're talking about the ballistics and stuff. They said something about a gray lag goose. So I do, in fact, think geese are probably on their way. On board grind question, after checking all my 1700 zones and shooting pigs, do you go right to the 2 a.m. zones and shoot more, then reset? Or should I stick solely to 1700? For me, like so I did the morning zones. So I was doing, whatever, 5 a.m., something like that. I would do the 5 a.m. zones and pretty much like I'd shoot all them, reset, shoot them all again, reset. If I got to a point where I'm like, I'm missing something, or like there's some pigs not showing up, then I would do the 1700 zones. For me, that worked pretty well. You know, I got one great one anyway. Take your time. Okay. Diamond Tiger last night. Nice. Later, P-Train. Remember when people said Ultimate Hunting would kill Call of the Wild 5 years ago? I do. I still maintain Call of the Wild is the only thing that could kill Call of the Wild. I said that 5 years ago, too. Built seems like a hunting game that could actually make me like waterfowl hunting, even though I hate it in any other game. It's just, they did everything so well. You gotta be patient to like Built. Like, you can sit in a blind and not see ducks for 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden, like, flock after flock after flock, and you get like 6, 8, 10 shots in a matter of like 15 minutes. Have you told him how he makes a snort wheeze sound? No, I haven't. I don't know what it is, but he does like a breathing thing where it's kind of like a... It's the exact right pattern. So he's already practicing. Okay, I put a feeder here. Oh, they found it. They're actually hammering it. I did see the mention of geese. You took a gander at that, you're saying? What's up, Mr. Altissimo? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Hopefully I am. I'm having fun. Oh my god, I'm having fun with it. Look at them all. I haven't seen this many wolves since the 1840s before they started hunting them. They were killing everybody's cows, so they started shooting the wolves. I always told them it was wrong, but no one listens to me. Come on, drink, do something. Might need a claiming tent. That's what's crazy. Holy bunch of wolves. This is where feeders can be really good. I probably had a drink zone somewhere along the line where I wasn't hunting it, and that feeder attracted those wolves. Do you play with rooster? I never have. Do the puma/mountain lions go aggressive now? I don't know. Has anybody experienced that yet? Pretty much, Christian. Yeah, pretty much. He makes animal sounds and likes back pass to go to sleep. He does like his back pass. Back rubs. We gotta break this habit. But in the middle of the night, so like, we take turns. So usually I wake up around 2 a.m., then Kyla wakes up around whatever, 5, and then I get up at 8 with him. I really liked getting up at 6 better. Anyway. He's sleeping differently now, so it's been 8 o'clock. But anyway, what I was saying was, like the 2 a.m. and 5 a.m. when he wakes up, and like we're trying to go back to bed, the way to get him to go to sleep is to lay him on my chest. But we gotta get to where he's more independent with that. But it's one of those vicious cycles, because it's, you know, it's 2 a.m. I don't want to try to lay him down and let him cry it out and deal. I want to go to bed. Did I shoot the tree? Did I only get the one? I don't know. Kirsten, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Appreciate the support. Got attacked by one the other day on the Colorado map. They should only, as of today, be able to even attack if that's actually a thing, and I don't think we're sure it is. Are you sure it was a puma? Or a mountain lion? In reality, you wake up most of the time to pump milk? Well, that's why I do 2 of the feedings, because you gotta wake up every time. He makes some dino noises for sure. Okay, the 7's the one in the front. Oh, what a shot. We got something because he's dying, but... Oh, we actually hit him again. That could have been better executed. You gotta milk your cows, otherwise they'll moo. That's what they tell me. How do I apply for mod? Generally, Kyla just kind of watches chat, and like whoever's super active and stuff, she recommends adding as mod. Watching this on a plane, about to leave from Atlanta to Amsterdam. Ooh, that'll be a flight. How long is that? Can't choose between following chat or watching the stream. I've thought about, in the past, putting the chat on stream again, like on screen. We had it like that for some time, but the thing about it is, like, if somebody manages to slip something through the, whatever, profanity filters and stuff, you really don't want that, like, forever on screen in your stream, so it's kind of why I haven't done that. But there's been times where I've had videos with the chat on screen, like a video of the stream, where I think it's very, like, it adds to the overall thing. Can't wait to use the mineral licks to get all the bovine species. Yeah, I think there's a lot of experimentation to be done with the mineral licks. I really want to set them up in a place where I can get, like, just all the deer in a huge area, because I feel like you can do that. We're missing a bunch of wolves, but there are 2 shooters still. And now they're both dead. It's an 8-hour flight. Ooh. That's longer than any flight I've been on. Our Dusky Growl's hard diamonds. Decently difficult anyway. Super herd time, exactly. Who's the old guy that keeps coming on the mic? My name is Great Flanpaw. I'm here to impart wisdom on the part of you youngins who don't know any better than how to watch the face tubes and do those fork knife dances and all that kind of stuff. Just get that one cool. How much longer is the stream? Assuming the baby's chilling, about 2 hours. Also assuming my voice holds up, which it seems fine, but normally, like, even a week or so off, hang on, even a week or so off streaming, and, like, my voice dies for a full 4-hour stream, but so far it's good. We'll see if it goes the rest of the time. Lovely. Stream a few more hours still? That's the plan. What gun? The 300 AR for most of it. No, it's not ethical, but it does kill them quickly, and that's the point. But take a 19-hour flight to Japan. I hear someone in here's potentially doing a 20-some-odd hour flight to Africa. What's up, Raiden? Welcome on in. Yeah. Have a hard time not taking the Frost 257 on every map. It's so good. Like, I enjoy, like, switching up my loadout, doing different things. But, yeah, when I'm going onto a map and I'm thinking, okay, like, what loadout would be fun here? I usually end up with the 257. It's just the best option. Is the equipment you use expensive? Like recording equipment, or what you mean? 512. Wish they could add guns to the base game? They did it at one time, right? Didn't they add something to the base game? Or maybe they changed what you started with, like 357 and 12 gauge used to be something you had to purchase, but you start with it now? But yeah, like, just the 22 Virate and put that in the base game, that'd be great. Recording equipment? I mean, some of it's decently expensive. I don't have crazy high-end almost anything. Like, my PC needs an upgrade so bad, I'm gonna get a new graphics card. I think to get a new graphics card, I'm also gonna need a new power supply unit, so that's fun, but I don't know, my entire setup, everything, like microphone, monitors, PC, keyboard, mouse, trying to think of what else is relevant here, editing software, like probably $2,500 all told. There was the time, I think it was when I had my 1080 Ti in my Alienware PC, which I don't have an Alienware anymore. That PC itself was more than $2,500. Back to the Quist and the Frost. I find myself using the Quist less and less. It's just that inconsistency for the shots that aren't pretty much bang on a zero range, that can be iffy for me. Love dirt napping these muleys. Oh, when they just faceplant, it's the best. I'm looking forward to getting back to muleys and trying to get those rares. That might be one of the next streams we do, actually. Somebody told me earlier in the stream, and I just forgot about it. The barrel feeders are broken, so, like, can you not bore grind on a feeder right now? Do you, the big male? Big male. I haven't said that to little guy yet. What in the... Got him. You play on PC? I do. People chose feeders over Wait the Hunter 2? You know, I never did actually go back and look, but as of yesterday with like 1,000 votes, feeders were winning. I was surprised because, to be honest, the early access video yesterday did kind of poorly, and the Wait the Hunter video did really good, so I was sure it would be like 70-30. I should check. That'd be really awkward if Wait the Hunter won this. Chimney, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Let's see. Yeah, Call the Wild 48%. Wait the Hunter 33%. Just Try to Stay Awake Flampaw 19%. So that 19% could have swayed it one way or the other. Who knows? Horror is just fine? Okay. Maybe they're not busted. Thoughts on Wait the Hunter 2? From what I've seen, a lot of the racks look very similar. I'm finding myself, the more I play it, going like, I'm kind of playing basically the same game as Wait the Hunter 1, but with some upgrades. And I'm not sure those upgrades are the exact things that would need to be done to where I've, you know, let's say play Wait the Hunter 1 consistently like I used to. That said, like, I'm really enjoying it. I like the things they've changed, like the potential for non-typicals. It seems like there's far more rares now. All that is really good. But there's still private land. There's not really in the demo because you can't access it. There's still fitness, there's still aging. I'm not sure if those things won't, you know, kind of end up with the same result as the original. I hope they don't. Hear me out. Watch the loading image animals. Do you see a rhino? What? Where? Like the Yukon loading image? Oh, I see what you're saying. I know what you mean. The bottom right. I will pay attention. Can't do both? Could have done both. To be honest, though, I felt like I needed the full 4 hours to do a grind setup. Part of the reason, like, that I didn't stream yesterday, because again, I fell asleep with the baby, that whole thing. When I finally woke up, it would have been about a 2-hour stream, and I was like, I don't even think I'm going to be done with my setup. Turns out, you know, we're almost 2 hours in. Setup's looking pretty good, but I think we're going to stay here. Lack of RNG kills Wait the Hunter. I'm pretty bummed they didn't do random spawns instead. I think that would have been better. I get it, like the aging and the fitness and stuff, that's kind of their thing, but I think one of the things that makes it less appealing to a wider audience is the don't shoot it yet simulator aspect. And yeah, you can play like exclusively multiplayer, but then you're spamming aging over and over again. That's boring. I didn't see a rhino there, but it was kind of quick. When we fast travel further and get a longer load, that might help. Have I been here yet? I have. Okay. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Oh, yeah, it's a bison. I see what you're seeing, but I'm pretty sure it's a bison. But I got a $600 microphone. I'm like, do you really need that? My mic's $150. And I have, the entire time I've had it, which is like 9 years, gotten nothing but compliments on it. So, yeah, you heard it here first, kids. You don't need the latest, greatest, up-to-date technologies. Except for gun technology. Stay strapped, kiddos. You see this piece of junk? Yeah, if I had my 1911, he would have gone nowhere. Is light brown rare for tar? Light brown is not, dark brown is. Think the rhino's a warthog? What? We have garlic knots. Ooh, we do. I was figuring on doing biscuits with the chili, but I mean, let's be honest. Stay strapped, don't get clapped. I'm going to spoil a little something. So I have a plan to bring Flampaw, or now Great Flampaw, back for April Fools. And I want to, like, screw with some of those jokes and stuff, because most of that stuff I just came up with in the moment. But I'm excited to do the, it's come to my attention that I'm now a Great Flampaw, which only means I'm really old. Did one run back this way or something? I forget. Yeah. Very low. Oh, yeah. I remember now. The Lord's Caliber, 45 ACP. Yeah, I used to make black powder cartridges when I was a young lad. 45 ACP is some of that modern mumbo-jumbo as far as I'm concerned. Flambug getting hunted by tigers? I don't know what map or anything I'm going to do. I'll give you this much, too. I do plan on bringing Flampa into Call of the Wild. It will be partly classic, but mostly Call of the Wild. Loading icons with their classes. Oh, you're right. I do see the Warthog now, too. I never realized it was just the animal classes. Yeah, if you didn't skip all your classes in college, you might have realized that. Dropout brain. You mean you're not 12? Believe it or not, the fact that I'm 12 is a myth. 30-06 and 45, the rounds of champions. I'm all about the 62 caliber musket, if I do say so myself. Is it 62 or 60, 64? It's 60 something. Flampa's reaction to a great one. Great googly moogly, what is that ugly thing? What's up, Garen? Give me a modern 4570 lever action that uses the Odin like the Maraudi. Ow. Can we have a 4570 that, like, hits like a truck, like the classic one? Have you seen the new Mule Deer rares? I have. Pretty cool. In the very near future, we are going to do a Mule Deer grind stream looking for the rares. If I didn't feel like, you know, feeders are the focus of this update, right? If I didn't feel like going for just Mule Deer rares kind of ignores the main focus of the update, that's what we would have done today. And I thought about doing like a feeder grind for Mule Deer, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, man, there's no reason to change that Mule Deer grind. It's too good as is. Who needs that hip trash? How are you supposed to know the gun went off without the smoke? I've been deaf since 1846. You think I can hear a gunshot? Yeah, my shoulder's made of steel. Don't even tell me about the recoil of these wimpy kids these days. Do you have a P.O. box? I need to set one up. I don't. There's been times over the years where people have like asked about sending stuff, and I really need to just do that. Do you think they'll ever add Great One Crocs? Yeah, I think that's a croc, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know. That feels like one of those things where the grind for it would just be so uninteresting. I mean, we're talking about things that just lay out in the open, right? Would that be that fun? Maybe. My Diamond Rocky Mountain Bighorn scores 212. Is that big? Pretty sure that's quite big, yes. My Diamond Bighorns are both barely over 200. I want to know, is it just Erythristic Isabel? I want to know how to say that. Need to buff some of the ammo. The 500. Trim wrap will need more penetration. The 500? I would like a 500 Smith & Wesson. That'd be fun. We just run up the coast over and over? I don't know that you would. I think, well, maybe to like manage. I think you would just shoot your Crocs a million times until you have a bunch of low-level ones. And then you'd set your tents in your sort of, air quotes, main zones in this case. Have a 211 Desert? That's sick. Some people say Way the Hunter is more realistic and Call of the Wild is arcadey. Your thoughts? I would largely agree with that, but I don't find Way the Hunter to be that realistic either. Well, maybe that's the wrong way to say it. Like, it is. I mean, the animals age and all that sort of stuff. That side of it's far more realistic. I still think... Okay, here's the thing. With Way the Hunter, there are need zones just like Call of the Wild. There are predictable locations. And because of, like... because of the aging mechanic, your incentive to go out and explore is greatly reduced. So I find that Way the Hunter becomes a farming game, you know, just like Call of the Wild, Great One grinding. Way the Hunter 5-star / like rare farming kind of becomes the same thing. I think Way the Hunter probably is a slightly more realistic game, and Call of the Wild is more arcadey. But something like the Hunter Classic, I'd put more in the realistic category than Way the Hunter. Isn't that the 500 Nitro that is the double barrel? The 44 mag? The 470? I'm guessing you mean? Don't know much about guns. What's the difference between 454 and 500 Smith & Wesson, or SMI-500 is what I was saying? Well, a bullet diameter would probably be the main one. I don't know much about the 500 Smith & Wesson. I know it's a wrist breaker. Probably, maybe the case length's longer. Don't know. The models in Way the Hunter are just stunning, especially in the Lodge. They are. I've not had a scope that zooms in enough in Way the Hunter 2 to be able to determine this, but there's like a setting in games called level of detail. And obviously what that does not mean is like, dude, there's blood on the rock. The level of detail in this game is awesome. Level of detail means, like, at long distance, you know, how much of the fine details in the model, the fur, the, I don't know, eyes, all that stuff, how much shows, like, what percentage of it shows. And one of the things for me that I've always disliked with Way the Hunter, the level of detail is really bad at like 100 yards. The animals look like Play-Doh. Up close, they're incredible. What's up, fishing? Welcome on in. Way the Hunter has herd management aspect, which Call of the Wild is lacking, but I love Call of the Wild much more. Too pretty of a game? I agree, I don't know. I think the management in Way the Hunter is as much a downside as it is an upside. It's an upside in a huge way at first, but then once you've done it, and you're just kind of like, I've done this, man. I've shot a couple thousand animals in this game. I don't care to shoot another 3-star whitetail. I'm just sitting here, like, passing time till a 5-star spawns. I'd rather sit there and hunt around until a 5-star spawns, but it's just kind of more efficient to just, I hate to say it, but rest over and over again, basically. How many kills? Today we'd be somewhere in like the 120 range. On this grind, I don't even know, but probably 1,000 some. How did I not get that? Great. That's worse. Call of the Wild is much more replayable? No doubt. Embarrassing a max score? I don't know. I think they get into the 240s. Tell you what, right about halfway through the stream, that floating wolf may be the ideal time to run and grab another drink. That is all the more important, given the fact that I haven't streamed in forever and my voice, not that it's dying, but it might. Do you think we'll ever get a hunting game that uses licensed weapons but gives the ability to change the chambering to any of the calibers that weapon comes in IRL? Hunting Sim 2 is the closest thing that's ever done that. It had that type of thing. You would pick, and I don't know for sure that they were licensed weapons, I can't remember. They had all sorts of licensing, so it probably was. But you would pick a particular gun model, let's say a, I don't know, Remington Model 700. And then you could choose, do you want a 243? Do you want a 7mm Mod 8? Do you want a 7 mag? Do you want a, I don't know, 30-06? I think more games should do that. I thought that was an excellent method. Okay. We gotta wait for a floaty lad. Way the Hunter 2 has a chance to beat Call of the Wild if done right. I think if, at the very least it could compete. Okay. I am going to go grab another drink. I'm not so sure I won't be here before the wolf is. We shall find out. But I will be right back for some more wolf shooting. What an array of things going on in this chat. Oh, there he is. I thought, okay, you guys said, there goes Mr. Wolf. I thought you guys were saying that the Great One ran by. Now I get it. Okay. We back. Let's like the stream, only 400 more. Holy. Grinding for rare tigers. Out of curiosity, are you doing that with the feeders or just on the drink zones? Because I want to know if I was just doing something wrong. Because I surely could not figure out those carcass feeders. What's up, Ironhide? Welcome on in. Is that an albino whitetail in your profile picture? I can't tell. 7 there. And there. Perfect. You know what? I think I do see one extra advantage of doing the feeder grind as opposed to the drink zone grind. I feel like their feeding animations are longer, and therefore if they're feeding when you shoot the first one, your time to take the follow-up shot is extended. You think the Florida Everglades would be a good map? I don't know that I said the Everglades specifically. I think I might have. 2 or 3 years ago, a Florida map specifically for Osceola turkeys was actually one of my suggestions for my Christmas Eve wishlist video. So, overall, yes. Seth, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. That should be all of these. I don't think I've ever taken a drink break mid-run, but seems to be working fine. Dog paddling pie. What's up, Red Baron? Welcome on in. What animal do you think they're going to add next? Or they should add next? I wish they still did... Listen to that little guy down there. I wish they still did what they did with Gensbacher lions, which is just like, hey, we released a map. This animal would fit really well here. Let's add that. I also wonder, though, Verhunka was majorly delayed. I wonder if lions and Gensbach were meant to be on the map from the beginning. I never thought of that till just now. Anyway. Most likely, if they're going to add another animal, it's going to be on a new map. So, what's my favorite thing from my Arizona concept that I did for Christmas Eve? Coos deer. I don't think they'll do Coos deer, but that's the one I want. Someone's not happy. He's probably starting to get hungry again, but it's not nearly been like the 2 hours it usually is. The Florida Puma would be cool for Everglades map. So technically, the Florida Panther, which is what they often call them, it's the exact same species as, you know, our mountain lions, you know, out west or wherever, but they get called like by a separate name. Pumas and mountain lions are effectively the same thing called the wild already, so I don't know, I guess you could do like the Florida Panther thing. I think a red fox feeder grind is doable. I think especially on the like the Salsweezen Island method, I think it would be. I'm not entirely sure that it would be preferable. Maybe so. But because you're always grinding solos. I mean, you're not, but it's duos, so it's effectively the exact same thing. I don't think... It's really mad down there. I don't think you would find that they'd be consistently at your feeders enough. Like, I think what you'd run into is... Okay, let me take a step back. The way the feeders, at least, are supposed to work, the animals, you know, let's say the pack of wolves, the herd of deer, whatever, they're roaming around, they're living their life, and then they come within whatever the attraction radius is, let's say 400 meters of the feeder. And at that point, they'll establish a new feed zone at that feeder. Well, if a herd does that, and you kill 2 animals out of the herd still has the feed zone, and those respawns are just going to always go to it. But because you're eliminating the pack, the herd, whatever, the 2 foxes every time, I think you'd have a lot of times where they don't show up at the feeder, but maybe I'm wrong. Do you think Wait the Hunter 2 is going to do that? Do I? Got my board today, a fabled butterscotch. Nice, dude. Do you like the butterscotch? I feel like I've not seen a lot of people get that. Why do ducks not land when I'm in multiplayer lobby with friends? I would guess it's a desync issue, but I don't know. What is your inspiration to hunt small game? I can't get myself to want to go after small game to fill small game plaques. Generally, that is my inspiration. I'm kind of like a perfectionist, completionist, whatever. I don't like when I don't have everything. Like, I like to have every diamond. I like to have one every great one. I like to, you know, have a diamond with every weapon, whatever. And if I guess, take a step further, I want to have, you know, all the plaques in my lodge filled. In order to do all that, I gun hunt small game. But I have, you know, over the years, like, I don't want to say fallen in love with, but come to really enjoy chasing, you know, waterfowl and minks. I like a lot. I wouldn't say I love mink hunting, but some of those small game things, I'm trying to think of a really good example. Bobcats? I don't know if that counts as small game, but they're one of those species that I initially kind of like, didn't like. Now when I go back to it, I enjoy it. Best way to make money without killing all my spawns? If you have Emerald Coast, you can run up the eastern coast of the map and just shoot all your crocodiles. I know you said killing all your spawns, but I promise it won't affect a thing. Oh, do you think Wave 102 is going to give us the option of multiple IRL calibers for the one weapon? Based on having played the demo, it doesn't look like it, but that doesn't mean things can't change. Wonder why Ultimate Hunting is the laggiest thing on my PC. I even set all the settings to low graphics and still only get 10 to 20 FPS. I think it just requires a pretty beefy computer. I didn't have a great time running it. Like, I was getting... Oh. There's another random pack here, but there's 9. Anyway, I was getting like 30 FPS at times. That's not exactly ideal. Holy... Oh, wrong wolf. I'm glad I missed that. That was real bad. We got the 9, though. Just came back to the game after like 5 months. Watching all your new guides and stuff has helped a ton. Well, great to hear that, man. I need to get better about making guides. I really just... Like... I like doing like the Let's Play content that I do, and I just fall in like... I almost autopilot and just do that. I need to sit down and make more guides. While you were gone, I spawned a white-tailed great one, and my first ever black bear great one, fabled spotted fur, and yesterday got a super rare blonde black bear. Dang, dude. You're on a run. Buy a lottery ticket. I was really confident that would troll, so I'm not surprised. Hard shot, though. I'm new to grinding. Do you really have to herd manage to get a great one? Do you have to? No. On average, it helps. But by no means do you have to. You can absolutely just, you know, blast away, kill all your bucks or all your bulls, all your males of whatever. That can 100% work. Generally speaking, though, you're just going to get them faster if you herd manage. If you're only grinding for a singular one, like let's say, there's a bunch of great one species now, but let's say you want a great one whitetail. There's a decent chance you'll get one just as fast not herd managing as you would by doing herd management. If, though, instead, you're going to grind for 3, 5, 10 great one whitetail, then herd management 100% is what you got to do. What caliber is the starting weapon in Wave 102? Well, it seems to me you get 2 guns. I don't know if that was only for the demo, but you get a 308 and a 338 Lapua. Which, heck of a starting, loadout, to be honest. I almost prefer that you would start with like a 243. I like where you have to progress and earn your way up to stuff, but I also see where like, oh dude, there's a 5-star elk, I can't even afford a gun that's gonna maybe kill it. So, there's probably 2 sides to that argument. Favorite feeder in the 2.0 pack? Oh, the mineral licks. They're awesome. I love them. Like, I had... I don't know, 15 tar and 10 or 15 blue sheep all at one mineral lick, and that was in 5 minutes of setting stuff up. If I really like took the time, like if I put this feeder right here, I could attract this herd and that herd and this herd. I think you could really go nuts with them. Could these work for a fox great one? I think so. Hey, another 9. Big estimate. I think they could, but I can see some potential areas where like, yeah, that might not work as good. I think because foxes travel in pairs, That's where you'd have the biggest difference. And do we get a ghost bolt again? I swear that shot was fine. Whatever. Game doesn't like me. I think you may have that the foxes don't find the feeders. So my guess would be you'd have a lot of times, not all the time, where you go to a feeder and there's just nothing there. Maybe the next run they'd be back. Or the new mule deer rares. What is it, guys? Erythristic, Isabel, and Mosaic. You think the tiger grind could be back? Based on, there's a good one, 39.77. Based on my experience with the carcass feeders in early access, I don't see that the feeders are going to make tiger hunting better at all. Maybe I was just doing it wrong, but like, I couldn't pay the things to show up at the feeders. Like they wouldn't do it. I don't know why, but they were just refusing. Thank you for the super chat. Love the content. Keep it up. Do more, guys. We all love them. I need to make that my, like, belated New Year's resolution for 2026. Oh my god, I zeroed wrong. This is a terrible run. I should just pretend none of this ever happened and just go to the next spot. I think I might. There's new melee rares. Just got my grind set up again. Convenient. What gun is the 308? Is that a Remington 700? I don't think it. I can't remember. They gave it a name, but I don't feel like it's a real life brand. It's called like Primacy something. Is Primacy a gun manufacturer? Hey, Dunnels. FPE fan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. They could do many cool locations like North Africa, Persia, Arabia, Mongolia. I've been bummed with the last few maps. I thought Aski Ridge was really cool. None here, huh? Weird. Tornasheen for me, like Scotland, whatever. Wasn't great, wasn't amazing. Sudabaton I thought was really good. Saul's Wiesen in between Sudabaton and Aski Ridge, For me, they've had some absolute hits and some, maybe not misses, but not slam dunks. What happens if on my mule deer grind, I accidentally delete a zone? Is my grind ruined? No, so if you delete a zone and your deer stops showing up, they gotta go somewhere. So there's gonna be a new drink zone either maybe at a lake that you're already grinding or at some other lake that you maybe have never checked before. You'll have to find where that is. It's not ruined, but that spot might be at least temporarily ruined. What's up, FFL? We're chillin', man. How many great ones do you have? I forget. 16 or something? All the new maps have been great, but Aski and Sooner are definitely standouts. Yeah, those are the two, I think. All time, really. The two best DLC maps they've ever done. The most ambitious, the prettiest, like the best species list, all. If it's not Osiris, I was wondering if you'd come back, laddie. I have 15 great ones now? Dang, dude. Look at you go. Can't wait to try the wolves with the feeders. So far, I'm liking it. Daylight versus night has enough perks where, even though there's some little annoying things, like sometimes they don't find the feeders, sometimes they don't show up, I think the positives are starting to outweigh the negatives for me. Do you like Quattro? I do. I like Cinco as well. Siete, not bad. What about Emerald Coast, though? As far as do I like the map? Yeah, my Emerald Coast is really mean to me. It doesn't like me, but I like the map. No shooters this time. That probably means... I wonder where... None of these are wolf zones. I feel like wherever these ones are coming from when we get shooters on occasion, maybe they're just on the edge of the feeder attraction range. More of a dose guy myself? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Dos Equis, you know. Love your videos on Whale Hunter 2. Why, thank you. Got another one coming tomorrow. Pay more money for the same thing is just... for the feeder thing you're talking about? If that's what you're referring to. Because it could be Whale Hunter 2 as well, so that's just why I want to differentiate. Oh, another 9. Wasn't there a 9 here last time? And there's, what's his name? Wolfgang. So I'm pretty sure this is a separate pack, but there's a 9 in here too. Anyway. Whatever this DLC is, like $6.99 or something. Kind of expensive for things that ideally would have been in the first feeder pack, but I don't know, what do you do? Smoked him. Pretty sure I just spawned my 50th great one. Very nice. Did you play more deer hunting camp? I've got so many things going on, like Whale Hunter 2 and the Ultimate Hunting Demo and Call of Wild and Classic and Bass Pro Shops the Hunt. I really want to play deer hunting camp again. There's that new 12-point rack. It's really cool, like super thick, massive tines. There's a little drop tine thing going on. Wasn't there something? Oh, the burn mechanic. What's the term for that? Why can't I think of it? Whatever. Where you burn all the vegetation and a bunch of clover comes up. I really enjoyed that. And I never... Oh, there's a big one. Max weight. Getting closer. Anyway, I haven't said this anywhere yet. I was actually making a map to specifically mess with the thing where you can burn the vegetation to get clover to grow. And I was also going to make it... There's another 9, jeez. Anyway, I was also going to make it so there was a pond in my food plot. I was midway through doing that when Kyla started having contractions and we went back to the hospital, so that's the last time I've even had the game open. Somebody's going to misconstrue that for me, like, blaming Kyla, by the way, because I know how you guys are. So I'm going to get out of that. I'm not blaming Kyla. Or the baby. Garen and FPE, thank you guys for subscribing. Welcome on in. I have every buck with the piebald. I'm so mad I didn't get the piebald that day that I did finally find him. Because I've tried so many times since, I can't get him. Favorite high caliber pistol in Call of the Wild? Isn't the 454 really the only high caliber pistol? I guess the 4570. Wish my PC could play some of these games coming out soon. Yeah, 2026 figures to be a pretty big year for hunting games, it would seem. Hopefully. With that estimate is a huge one, okay. Thought for sure that would troll. So like they bring tar from far away and my main groups just feed normally next to them, so essentially the feeders aren't helping. For me, I think the thing with the feeders, because my setup, I have a tendency to have kind of poopy setups. My setup's not great. It can really help me set or put the tar in a place where I'm not like spooking them with my setup. Thank you for becoming a Shoesty. Welcome on in. Enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Thank you so much for the support. Love your videos on Built Hunting Simulator. That's another one. That's another reason I haven't gotten back to deer hunting camp. I love that game. Built is so much fun. The next time I play it, I really want to play with Hazel Grouse some more, because that was a bunch of fun. And I need to... I was talking to Bigfoot. He has a stupid amount of hours in the game. He was saying, like, if you just have a spread of a ton of mallard decoys, you get so many ducks. So that's kind of my plan. Haven't missed anything. Probably, I don't know, half a dozen diamonds or so. We've been having really good level 9 luck. Hopefully a level 10 comes around just to top everything off. Got a couple hours yet, so it could happen. Hour and a half anyway. Fine, I'll get built for 10 bucks. Like, I do not mean this to disparage Ultimate Hunting, but Ultimate Hunting is in its whatever, alpha phase or whatever, and it has all kinds of issues and, you know, doesn't run that great, and generally people are disappointed. Built is being made by a random two-man dev team that just likes waterfowl hunting and wanted to make a game. It's an alpha, and it's like a completed game. Like, There's basically no bugs. It's really good. Times come and go. My bear got 4 in one run, then almost 600 kills before the next one. Yeah, for me, they're not quite as bad as boar, but wolves definitely have kind of come in waves for diamonds as well. I already forget where my feeder is. There. Those are some funny looking wolves. That game looks terrible. What's that, Ultimate Hunting? I actually thought it looks really, like visually I thought it was really pretty. The zebra AI being busted and the elephant animations being meh and all the other things, that all I agree with. Like, I had to keep saying it in the videos, like, don't mistake me having fun for endorsing the quality, because it's got issues. I think that's the only shooter. Really hoping that would just be that random gut shot that drops them. And get a 4-wheeler. What am I doing? Looks like if the feed zone is close to the feeder, they just don't care about the feeder. The tar? Maybe I was misunderstanding what was actually happening at mine, but they seemed to go right to it for me. Is tar ground with feeders now a legit possibility? Well, Eddie is bringing up some things where he's having issues with it, but for me anyway, it seemed to be working pretty good. Played open hunting, I had zebras I couldn't shoot. You probably could shoot them. The hit detection is horrible. When I went back and edited that video, I shot one in the head that said I got it in the lungs. In the moment, I thought it was a different one that I had shot, but no, I absolutely shot it in the head, and it said I got lungs. Are the new feeders worth it? I still need that. I would say if you're doing a tar grind, potentially, if you're doing a wolf grind, potentially. So far, I haven't seen anything where I'm like, oh, if you have these feeders, you know, that's going to make it so where, whatever, XYZ grind is so much better. Like, I'm preferring this wolf grind in the daylight with the feeders. It's nice to be able to do that, but is it necessary? No. Do animals only go to the feeder during feed time? Yes. Tar, I've checked the icon. It's the normal feeding icon, not the feeder box. Huh. I'll have to play with mine a little bit more. Is it still max 8 feeders of each type? Yes. Alright, that's all these. Hopefully they're here this time. I tried, they were like ghost zebras. Huh. I had some that I thought I couldn't shoot, that I thought were ghost zebras, but if I shot them enough, they would die. There's a 7 in there, and a 6. I have deer on Rancho just feed next to my box feeder. It's been happening for months. That makes me wonder if that's what was happening with my tigers, but I wasn't really next to a feed zone. I was next to a drink zone. Who knows? Will it mess up the grind if you wound an animal and it dies and you don't claim it? No, the theory is unclaimed animals can't respawn as a great one, so that individual animal, like your next run, that one can't respawn as a great one. Beyond that, it has no effect. Whoop. Wish Colorado to bump the number of feeders you can place up to like 10. Yeah, it'd be nice. For grind's sake, being able to do a few more would be useful. Is Kyle in here? She is hanging out with the baby, so she maybe, if she has the stream on her phone, she maybe will hear me say that and jump in, but she has more important things to do. I'm just left here on my own. Do you think Ultimate Hunting has actually been in development since they first teased it? I imagine. I mean, maybe not like that day, but I'm sure within weeks anyway, I'm sure they were working on something. Would that not be the point? Doing baby stuff? Indeed. I called Scarecrow's 135th Great One the other day. Was it a fox? Probably not, because it's bad. Ha! Get wrecked. I'm really hoping one of these days, when I do that, he just happens to show up. What's up, Tippery? Thank you for the super chat, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How y'all doing today? Hope you're having an awesome day. Today's been good. The baby is largely cooperating. I managed to record Way the Hunter 2. We got well, we're almost 3 hours into this stream. He's cried a couple times downstairs, but he's chilling. Hopefully, on some level, finding like an actual routine. You have any ideas why I can't find the new animal feeder pack? Why did I say animal? You didn't say that. Sorry. Nope. I don't know why. Feeder needs to be 400 meters from a feed zone. It should be that the feeder has to be within 400 meters of an animal for them to detect it. I don't think the 400 meters from a feed zone thing is true. Not that I know of. How old is the baby? A month. Might have missed it, but do you still have a bet with Pooch? Yeah, I have still not killed a great one since. I've hardly done any grinding since. That bet would have been, what, middle of January, right? And then the baby was born 2 weeks later. It'd be kind of convenient, actually, if we got a great one wolf to spawn today. Because then I could kill that. Whatever it's supposed to be, I forget. 250 meters? Is that what we... I have to ask him. Anyway, if I could do that, then I could eventually go back to boar, because I got to get a great one boar with a bow still. There's a tree there? Oh, thanks. Favorite thing about Way the Hunter 2? Non-tips. That huge non-typical muley in the loading screen is, like, literally every time I see it, it fires me up to go play. What they need to do is they need to force that to be your desktop background. Like, whatever it takes. Hack your PC. Whatever they got to do. Force that to be your desktop background, and they'll guarantee people will play it. Because, at least for me, that thing, it gets me wanting to go... I want to, like, it makes me want to go get one every time. The reason I paused, I still haven't figured out the thing with the fitness and stuff. Like, can it be any fitness? Does it have to be high fitness? All my deer in the demo seem to be low fitness, and I wonder if, you know, once you have access to the entire map and you can do private lane and stuff, I wonder if that would be kind of the ticket. Alright, what the fox doing? He chilling. New 400 non-tip quest? Hey, maybe so. Maybe so. Enjoy your nap, Taxi. I will not yell too loud if you're keeping the stream on for great one purposes, but feel free to close it as well. I'm new here in this chat. Are you enjoying playing through this game so far? Oh yeah. This game is my main thing. It's been the main game on the channel for probably a solid 8.5 years now. And I've enjoyed it every step of the way. Is there pictures of the new mule deer on your Discord? Somebody posted one. Is it a boy? Yes. Which, you know, I've said so many times, you gotta be, like, careful how you say it, because inevitably somebody's gonna be like, gasp. You didn't just care about a healthy baby, you wanted it to be a specific gender? But, yeah, we were both hoping for a boy, so that was, you know, that worked out well. Where? That's the 7. Okay. Squeeze that. Beautiful. Keep it open. Sounds good. He's lying. He hates this game. Oh, you got me. I only play this game for the great ones. Can I play Way the Hunter 2, or do you just have early access? The demo version's available to everybody, at least on Steam. I don't think it's on console. Early access demo versions and stuff are difficult to release on console for things, but maybe it is. I'm just not sure. How very dare you, sir? Oh, and I never... games used to be about having fun and stuff. How in the world did I do that? That's not what I wanted to do. Son of a biscuit. Anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't remember. Do a kickflip? Okay. How you dare. I'm going to make it drink time really fast. And I'm going to make it feed time. So hopefully the wolves, since I accidentally tore that feeder down, like move past it and find it. And now we may menu. Where did that go? Somebody asked, is Way the Hunter coming to console, and do you think it's worth buying? I imagine it'll be on console. At least the, you know, PS5 and whatever the new gen of Xbox is, I can never remember. Do you think it's worth buying? Did you like the original? I think it's going to be, in large part, the same game, but with some key improvements. I also think some key things they should have improved that they didn't, though. You! Hey, it's Debo. What's going on, man? What's up, Dustin? Oh boy, now we got Shadow barking. Bet you guys missed that. The new gen for Xbox is the Series X. I guess I get it why they don't want to do the same thing, but PlayStation just doing PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. It's really easy to keep track. So mythical? Are there 2 mythicals? There are. Got a rare white tar, nice. I like the rare tar. Some of them kind of hard to tell. Dark red, for instance, can be sort of difficult. Gonna need a 4-wheeler again. What's up, Stag? Xbox naming schemes are funky. I mean, I guess to be fair, when you have 360 as your second iteration, it's sort of hard to go back to naming it like Xbox 3. So I guess I get it. Wild boars, now wolves. Yeah. I like great ones whose name starts with a W. Sue me. I also can't wait to hunt for a great one, whitetail. And, woos and wool deer and wet-head fox. Gonna grind the new muley first. I think the next stream we do potentially will be a muley grind. It would also be awfully convenient to just clutch another great one muley and do the bet I have with Pooch. So looking at that Debo jersey, I would like a Debo jersey with the Super Bowl 43 patch. That'd be cool. The amount of wolves in here, only a couple of 7s. That one and that one. Great one wombat. Wombo. Wombology. The study of Wombo. It's first grade, SpongeBob. It's a first grade or third grade? In the game. Water buffalo? Like a great one water buffalo? You get one, Flub? Have you got any rares in Waylander 2 yet? No, but you've seen 3 albino deer and 2 piebald bison? I was gonna say, a lot of people are getting a lot of rares, but now I've had none. I thought I had a melanistic elk, but it's not. Love your videos, but thank you. Just got a great one pheasant. Very nice, dude. Congrats. The only annoying thing with those feeders, like the mineral lick and the carcass for that matter, you do have to, like when you refill, it's the full price every time. You can't get like, let's say the barrel feeder, where if it's 99% full when you refill, it costs you like $3. Made a few zones work, but the feeder has to be at a decent distance from the zones. So when I set mine up and I had tar and blue sheep and stuff all at them, I was bringing in tar and blue sheep and stuff from far away, I guess? Didn't seem that way, but maybe. All my shooters are gone? That appears to be a male wolf that's hiding behind that 4. So that could be a shooter, but it's kind of weird. Just gonna say, I thought you had a male elk. It's not much of a spoiler, but I will shoot that in tomorrow's video, and I will in fact confirm not melanistic. Ruby. Nice. Heck yeah, dude. Did it do a pop reset on Mule Deer? They shouldn't have. Living that dad life. It do, in fact, make you tired. Can you get 5 stars in Wave Hunter 2 right now? I assume you can, but it seems like the starting genetics on the public land are all basically 50%. And in order to get a 5-star, you gotta be somewhere in the range of 90. So you would need to do a lot of management to improve those genetics. Hey, Tippery, thank you for the super chat once again. Saw something cool here in Kentucky. Was on my dad's property in the field. Saw a bald eagle and a woodcock. Really? It's pretty cool, man. I always love to see eagles. There was one, and I just happened to not have my phone. But I was out here one day, and there was one flying right over the top of the creek in the yard. And of course, I left my phone in the house. I was just outside really quick for something. They're just cool. We had all 6s here, and then we got to a point where there was some 7s, a couple 8s. Now there's nothing. Now I'm pretty sure one pack isn't here, so that might be the difference. Well, for the next time. Love the built content. I wish it was on console because it looks so fun to play. It is really good. Hopefully it can come to console. Fingers crossed. Hey, you know, if you're a true Patriot bottom boy, that'll happen. Why are you guys not going to the feeder? Maybe I need to slightly adjust where it's at? Because they appear to be in, like, the attraction radius. Cross the creek. Over yonder, across the creek. Weirdest thing, none of the deer in my area have dropped their antlers yet, and it's been a really rough winter. Yeah, you know, the last couple years, I feel like our bucks typically hold till March, even April. But, yeah, this being a tougher winter, I would have maybe expected earlier drops. I had a Forky on camera the other day, it's still holding both. Baja Brock, is that like the gym leader Brock, but drinking Baja Blast? Oh, that's first time we've had none there. Kind of peculiar. Oh, what was that? Not a wolf. All right. Almost every time there's at least one feeder that has nothing. Honestly, I have no clue what the next map could be. We have so many. Somebody earlier asked me to rank Yukon out of the 18 maps, and I was like, we don't have 18 maps. Went and looked. We surely do. I thought, like, literally we still had somewhere in, like, the 13 range. The fact that we're at 18 now is crazy. Okay. Get a four-wheeler. Take a little ride. Claim a couple of wolves. And we'll do it again. I have 3 albino wolves. Nice. Africa 2.0 coming soon. I've been waiting for years. Fingers crossed. I mean, Africa 1 came out in 2018, so we'll be 8 years this summer. I would have guessed within 5 years anyway, for sure, we'd have another Africa map, so hopefully soon. The European maps kind of blend together. Yeah, some of them. Got my first couple diamond whitetail on my first grind. Nice. Congrats, man. I would like to see him do something like really different map-wise. Still think Arctic map is kind of different, but I don't know. Desert map, kind of different, but we do have a desert map. And 1 diamond wolf, that's what we like to hear. I'd be okay with them just remastering every animal on Verhunga. I assume it'll eventually happen. I mean, they've been redoing all these old species. I imagine their goal is to redo everything, at least, you know, that isn't up to the standard of the models released in the last couple years. Vrongo's just kind of been left to, you know, fend for itself, I guess. Like, what all didn't get it? Wildebeest, Gensbuck, Cape Buffalo, they never even got through Truax. Kudu and Springbuck did, although Springbuck were such a disaster. Maybe that's why they never did Truax for the other ones? Poor other animals just never got Truax. What's up, AJ? Welcome on in. Whole bunch of wolves. One shooter. Probably good that it's just one because he's laying behind the feeder. Just got a chestnut diamond mink. Ooh, nice. I'm jealous. Are you behind the feeder or in front of it? Think behind. Get dead. Think they should remaster the old maps and all the species in them? It'd be cool if they could do that. Would be interesting to see a map remaster, because, like, something like Vrongo. Some of the grasses, some of the trees and stuff, like, you can tell it's old, outdated textures. Bringing those up to the modern game's quality would be good. Someone else mentioned that, Liam, as well. I don't know that they found a fix, but I feel like console used to have that happen. A new DLC would come out and it wouldn't show up, and I can't remember. There was a way to see it, but I can't remember what it was. Update the game? Well, that would be important. Perry, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Think I should add giraffes and zebras? Yeah. 100%. Go. Hey, another 9. Been a while. 9 and an 8. Probably level 9, number, I don't know, 7 today. Bro, what is up with the ghost bullets? It keeps happening, and it's like when I'm trying to kill level 9s as well. I didn't even get the actual 9. Oh my god. Did we hit him or did we get a ghost bullet? Annoying. Do you have a favorite Great One Wolf fur? Wrong way. I'd probably say... Probably Scarborn is my favorite. I really like Razorwind, though. That's one of the ones I really want to get. Yeah, we did hit that one. I don't even know if it's going to kill him. Guess we'll follow it and see. What's the record currently for number of outfit changes in a day for the kiddo? 4 for us? Required outfit changes or just outfit changes because? Because if you mean because of blowouts or whatever, probably just 2. If you mean like Kylo wanted to put him in something different, yeah, 3 or 4. We were at my parents the one day, and he changed 2 or 3 times just there. Like, he had a little... Oh, it was Super Bowl Sunday. So we had a little football onesie, and he had a little bear onesie, and I think he was wearing some short sleeve thing. It was a whole thing. That one did die, by the way. They should add anacondas. I'd feel weird hunting a snake, but if they added it, I would shoot it. How noticeable is earthristic red mule deer? I would think fairly noticeable, but I don't know. Did you see the community name Hasek decided for baby Floob? Look in Nitro's chat, he doesn't want Flooblet. Hang on. Otis. I don't think that's gonna be it. 4 for blowouts? Good lord. Guess you got your gene for that, huh? Just saw a new muley fur in the Discord. Looks like a blonde. That would be the earthristic Isabella or whatever. Puts me to shame. I can't remember what that sign in your bathroom says, but the gist of that sign, she gets it. What is the new Amelia Rare called? It's like black and gray? Mosaic, I guess, is probably what you're talking about. Tell him to make a vote now, and he baited me with the prime rib vote. Whoa. When will you play Deer Hunter Camp again? Hopefully soon. I don't know exactly when, but I'm itching to play it. I'll say it that way. Best bathroom sign ever. As I said, I forget what it says, but I do remember it's really good. Okay, 1,000 years later. It would have just barely been a diamond. Too low, huh? Maybe we didn't get a ghost bullet. Maybe I shot underneath that one. I surely didn't think so. Great one fallow deer or great one moose? If you're making me choose, I would say moose. Do we know if it's intended for the feeders to cap at 8 overall and not like per type like before? Didn't see in the patch notes, and now I can't use the new one easy on Scotland because of pigs. Well, I'm pretty sure it was 8 of each type, or supposed to be 8 of each type before, but it was broken and you could do post feeders, or 8 post feeders and 8 of either the barrel or the box feeder. I don't think you could do 8 box feeders and 8 barrel feeders even before. I don't know if that was a ghost bullet or if I'm just shooting low. I have no idea. Personification, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You rebuying fire red and leaf green? I'm gonna buy one of them, I think. I surely can and have played the game on my phone, but something about having it on, like, with actual controllers instead of, like, the little touch screen things. I think that'll be neat. I wish there was online connectivity. Like, being able to, let's say, buy Fire Red and trade with people who have Leaf Green for the version exclusives. That'd be kind of neat, but I don't know. For the nostalgia, 20 bucks, I'll probably do it. I think I might do Fire Red just because I owned Leaf Green and, like, I never had an Arcanine in those games. That's kind of the challenge, though. Like, I sort of want to get a Charizard for the starter, but if I'm doing, like, if I want Arcanine, because that's in the version exclusives, now I have 2 fire types. Not that you can't win, because the game's really easy, but still. Made them work a little. It's not that bad, but it's not the amount of help that I was expecting to get. What did you change to make them work? Don't you bark at me. No shooters again. I wonder if those were... Nah, surely not. They couldn't have all been, like, solo bouncers. We had so many consistent respawns. I'm cheap. I never buy stuff I can emulate. I mean, I get that. I don't know. I'm mostly the same way, but also nostalgia. For me, that's kind of the driving factor. I'm gonna head out now. Have fun, everybody. Sounds good, Hunter Fives. Appreciate you hanging out today. There are 2 7s, and they are in really bad spots. I guess we'll try to squeeze that in there. Easy. Ever tried real maple syrup? We have, in fact, made our own maple syrup. Taken an elective biology class about tapping maple trees, and I've learned that Pennsylvania's a big state for it. Oh, yeah. It's delicious. I could not recommend, like, organic or homemade or whatever maple syrup as opposed to, like, whatever. Why can't I think of any syrup brands? Is Aunt Jemima still a thing? There was that whole whatever with that. I can't think of any other syrup brands. Anyway, it is wildly different and 1,000 times better. Got my 10th great one last month. I've got 5 mule deer, 2 wolves, and 3 boar. Nice, dude. I gotta catch up on the boar. I really want to get another one, or maybe 2. The Deer Hunter's Anthem. I don't know. That sounds slightly familiar, but I certainly, like, nothing jumped in my head like I knew it. But I'm a tiny bit further from the zone, and only on the zones where I don't have 4 to 5 groups close together, so it's not total chaos. Fair enough. 2 quads for a second. Making it yourself isn't worth the time commitment in my experience. It is a massive time. What you gotta do though is like have that massive time commitment like every 5 years and just make a ton. Or you can just buy it. Buy the organic or whatever, it's not that expensive. But it's seriously so good. Making me miss it even now. We made it like my sophomore year of high school. And I forget, we had made 40 jars of it or something, maybe more than that. Calling it your next Great One Wolf will be a holo. Wouldn't be mad about that. Couple of 7s, I think. The boat grind is killing me. I'm 7k kills in on my first grind and I have a super troll. Oh, boar shortly. There's something about, like, it does seem a little bit difficult. I don't know why, but for some reason, like, they're not as responsive to herd management, and I think that's part of the issue. Don't stress yourself with the ghost shots. It's the wolves. I always get them when using the 30-06, the 300, or really anything on wolves. I seem to specifically be getting it with the 7mm. Like, the 300 for the most part is doing good. Huge level 5 mule just spawned. That's what we like to hear. Those boats don't go down easy. Shooting holes in your arguments. Dad just sent me a picture of 14 deer in the backyard there. Holy. I'm 379 kills into moose with 5 diamonds, and my moose just stopped spawning. Rev 140 zones. Moose are weird. Are you doing herd management? Like, my first suggestion for you would be maybe consider killing a couple of your small moose in a few zones, like add a few into your rotations, and see if that helps. Because, for me, when I did my moose grind, like, I was kind of trying to do herd management, but I couldn't figure it out, and I was getting no respawns. And then I finally just gave up and said, like, forget that, I'm just gonna routinely kill moose in my consistent zones, and I had my great one within 100 kills. Yet I've got 3 moose great ones in under 2,000 kills? What? Lost internet connection. Well, let's hope we don't have another issue like we had at the start of the stream. Toes crossed for that. Our big rack mule deer always guarantee diamonds, even if the estimate is up to 339? As far as I know, they are. Was watching earlier in school. Well, thank you for jumping in. Appreciate that. Just remember, you can hunt deer year-round. Just be careful. Can do anything you want as long as you don't get caught. Little man won't let me put him down. He wants his snuggles, okay? Don't judge him. Has the new feeder pack been working well for you? The mineral licks have been, like, insanely good. The scent tubes for wolves here, they're working pretty good. I've generally had wolves at, let's say, 90% of the feeders every single time. Just about every run, there's a feeder that's not having wolves at it. I should have just shot another time. I thought that shot was good. Ah. Anyway, the carcass feeders, though, I have not had much success with them. Got banned from my PS4 account. What'd you do? Got a nice looking 8-point buck on trail cam last month. Nice. This is the fun time. Well, kind of fun. Fun and also, like, sad time of year where you start to look forward to, like, what survived, what are you going to hunt next year, who's going to be the target buck. The reason I say sad is you go, like, 10 months, I can't wait to hunt that one, or however long it is now. 8. I don't know if I'm saying it right. I saying? That's probably wrong. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I count that. Got my first diamond. Nice. I mean, that's a big deer, the Boyu games. Florida's definitely not known for their giants, but feels like if you have whitetail in your state, for the most part, you got a chance at big ones. It's not quite like it used to be years ago where if you weren't in the Midwest, you were probably shooting an 80-inch buck every year. Is there a bug with dismantling the new feeders? I'm not sure. What do you mean? I mean, I understand the question, but like, what would the bug be? Let's go! Ooh. That buck might be a 130. Dang, dude, nice. Finally. Okay, that's always good for like the first zone of the run to be screwed up. I think more people know management now with hunting shows and stuff. I think it's that. I think, to be honest, there's a mythical, but I really don't want to track it. Anyway, I do think one of the factors is kind of like hunting culture on social media and shaming people for shooting like a 2.5-year-old deer or whatever. I think that prevents some people from shooting young ones. Buck age structure's better here than it was. Yeah, but yet you got all the every Facebook post the Game Commission makes. Get rid of antler restrictions. It's the biggest scourge on this state. Like, okay, but if all you want to do is shoot a spike, why not shoot a doe? I don't get that. The mosaic look great. Wish more species had them. I want to see the mule deer. I didn't love the mosaic mule deer they posted a picture of, but maybe like a different angles it'll look better. That's just hunting media in general. Fair. How often do you play Fishing Planet? I have only played Fishing Planet once for a very brief period of time. Just not my kind of game. I like fishing games, but I want chill, like, catch a lot of fish fishing games, not have to grind to get anything done fishing games. Are the feeders out on console? They should be. A couple people in here have said, like, they're having trouble seeing the DLC show up in the store, so there might be something to that. Shot spikes 4 years in a row in West Virginia on the last day. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, to be clear. A meat buck is a thing, and I have done that. There was another one. Alright. Are the wolves working good with feeders? Yeah. We've killed, I don't know, like 7 level 9s today. But in reality, like, all we did was put our feeders like 20 yards in the feed zone. And we're consistently getting them, you know, in the numbers they should be pretty much every time they're at the feeders. And in the daylight, most important. Once I set the feeders down, I can't pick it up. I've not had that problem. That's weird. What's the difference in the old piebald and new for mule deer? I don't think there's any new piebald mule deer. Not that I'm aware of. If there is, I missed something. So I'm mad at myself because I accidentally deleted a guaranteed level 2 diamond whitetail. I ruined another level, maybe 3 diamond because I thought he wouldn't make it. It'll happen. What to use a good amount of acres for a good hunting spot? I think I'm at least 10. Oh boy. Like, I mean, I live on 14 acres here. And it's enough, but I basically have 2 or 3 spots max. Versus like when I go to my dad's, he's got 120 acres or whatever. There's places that don't get hunted for years at a time that are decent spots, but it's just, you know, there's only so many places you can go. I think you can have a good hunting spot with 5 acres. For me, I think the ideal would be something like 40, like enough room to move around, enough room to like hunt a lot of days without overpressuring an individual spot. But I don't know, whatever you've got, whatever you got access to. You make the most of that. No shooters. Nap trapped. Good problem to have, really. What do you want the next map to be? Is it time for Africa 2.0? I'd say it's way past time. Welcome back, Red Baron. No great ones just yet. We have reached the 3-hour mark of the stream. Having it at 9 in a few minutes. I don't know, 20 minutes as well. Wrong pack is here, but there's still a shooter. That really sucks. We missed, but it's all good. Haven't played the game in like a month. Jumped on multiplayer yesterday. Got a 68 score. Albino Moose. First kill back. Or second, might be forgetting. It's first kill back. Even if there was another one, that was just a practice. There used to be, I feel like that used to be a thing in Classic. If I went, I don't know, several months without playing Classic, when I came back, I would almost always end up getting something cool. It just sucks you back in. What's up, Livy? Any rares that I missed? No rares today. And if we did get a rare, it would probably be a super rare, because that's apparently what happens on our wolf grind. Can't wait for duck season. I did get my first wood duck, and I'm getting it mounted. Ooh, nice. Never seen Flinter buy 300 ammo. This is a historic moment. I just had to prove that I am, in fact, human and not a 300-round producing robot. How do you feel about the update? Largely optimistic. I feel like the carcass feeders could be better, but overall, having fun. The Set 2 feeders are doing good things for us. For wolves, I feel like the Mineral feeders are going to be good for tar, although Eddie's been messing with them and they're maybe not as good as we were hoping. One shooter out there. Have you gotten the 2 super rares with HM? Yeah. At least as good at HM as I can do. I'm usually not as well managed as probably all the other content creators. Get smoked. Holy. Still no great one wolf yet? Holy is lucky. What's going on, man? I mean, I do have a great one wolf, but I don't have a second one. Update looks good. I'm just waiting for one of these updates to have a whitetail rework. Oh, imagine. Redo whitetail. Redo their racks like they did with muleys. I will grind for 5 more great one whitetail. Maybe not. Feel a great one next run? Smell that? Smells like great ones. Or sour milk, I don't know. When you have a baby, everything smells like that. Anyway, how you feeling about ultimate hunting? Looked uber disappointing. I'm having a hard time separating, like, the fact that I enjoyed the demo, and I feel like I saw potential there. Like, let's put it this way. If the game was a year into development, I'd be like, oh my god, this is going to be amazing. But we're 5 or 6 years in, and that's the state it's in. That's more cause for concern. I still think there's a good base there, but can they take that base and turn it into, you know, what the trailer looked like? Guess we'll have to wait and see. Wait till that baby poop smells. Oh, it smells. He has reached that stage fairly recently, I would say. Feel like the nursery, which is where his changing table is, it's just kind of starting to slightly smell like baby poop. It's great. Are they not at this feeder, or am I looking in the wrong place? I really need to learn. Yeah, not there. Do you think Deer on a Camp will get a multiplayer, and if so, will it be cross-platform? I doubt it would be cross-platform. Multiplayer, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Love your videos. Thank you, Tyler. Anything else in the update? So there's 3 new rares for mule deer. A bunch of bug fixes and stuff, but in terms of like things added to the game, I think that's it. Did we get that? Yeah. How many kills? Over 1,000 on this grind. Today, somewhere in the area of 150. My mule deer are not really respawning. Any tips? If you had to guess, how many are you killing per run? What bugs were fixed? There's a bunch of stuff listed in the patch notes. I'm not sure if there was any, like, big game-breaking bug that, like, oh, thank God, that's finally fixed kind of thing, but a bunch of small stuff, bunch of annoying things. Would you ever do a video with KG? Yeah, maybe someday. Oh, did they fix the magpie and stubble quail? The magpie and stubble quail population should have been reset, so I believe yes. I think they should be fixed. That one is a pretty big one. Plans for hunting season? Nothing right now. I don't know if I'm doing any out-of-state hunts this year. Maybe, but we'll just have to, you know, kind of see how things are going with the baby and all that. The pack that we want apparently is just living over on this side half the time. You'd think they'd still find that feeder. Anyway. They fixed magpie and quail? Yes. Would you make a video with rooster? Sure. If the chance arose. I really dislike how they're all standing right now. I think that's the only shooter, but there could easily be one I couldn't spot. Ghost bullets. So a lot of wolves. Yeah, this spot has a couple of packs, and then obviously, you know, you slap a feeder down, and both packs are feeding in the same place. Gets pretty wild. Just killed a diamond caper Kaylee. Nice. Almost 4-hour stream, and bro just had a kid. I think we're doing the full 4 hours today. I also recorded Wave Hunter 2 for 3.5 hours today. This has probably been the longest. Is that true? Probably been the longest work day I've had since he was born. There was one other day. I can't remember if it was Ultimate Hunting or... There was something where I put in a fair few hours, but I don't think as many as today. It's the Flinter. What's up, Bree? How's the little guy doing? Just spawned a fallow. Great one. Silver blade. New fur. Nice. Congrats, man. I think we have all the wolves here again. So do we have some actual shooters? No. Huh. But that keeps happening. Don't bark back at the wolves. They must be just too far up there. I'm going to consider throwing a feeder up there, but let's wait. Can you grind something else? We'll probably stick with wolves for the last little bit here. Favorite food? Biscuits and gravy. Speaking of, I was really proud of this. The other day, I wanted to do a venison roast. And what we always run into with our leftovers, like, all right, now we're eating the same thing for dinner again the next day. So we did a venison roast. I smoked it for a couple hours, and then it was in the crock pot for like 8 hours. It was like fall apart with a spoon kind of tender. And then we had that over rice with some home garden green beans. But then the next day, we just put the leftover meat in with a little bit of gravy and then did that over biscuits. So good. Killing albino dusky grouse. Nice. Still going winners. Killing about 16. Now it's not more than 8. Are you doing herd management? Speaking of not killing anything, this run really sucked. Well, hopefully we can fix that. Maybe I will go move that other feeder that's not doing us any good. See if we can make something happen. Flinter Jr. is going to be a pro grinder one day. I almost hope he has no interest in video games whatsoever. Not literally no interest. Obviously, like, share an interest with him would be awesome, but I hope that he doesn't, like, misconstrue video games with real life, you know what I mean? Missed the level 7? Did I? Oh well, we'll get it next run. Cool if they added bigger properties for running deer dogs or regular hunting. I feel like the style of deer hunting camp would be fitting, especially with the shotgun or 30-30. Bigger properties would be really nice, because the maps are kind of small. But the feeder was a mellow fox, imagine. Wouldn't be the first time we killed a mellow fox while we were Great One grinding. I mean, it kind of would be. But I'm pretty sure we found a mellow fox while trying to find the location of our Great One fox. Doing HM, try killing like 2 level 2s. Find one of your spots where like it's easy to get to, shoot a couple level 2s, and then do a few more runs and see if that fixes it. Because my mule deer, when I got to the point that I was killing like 12 or less typically, I had to kill a couple of 2s and it would fix things. What do you think the developers need to change that would most impact the game? That is an excellent question. Without, like, just fundamentally changing something huge, I'm having a hard time coming up with something. Like, I could say remove need zones so all animals free roam. I really like that aspect of the Hunter Classic, but, like, that pretty well torches grinding, and that's a huge part of the community now, so I wouldn't want to do that. Great One incoming, fingers crossed. Imagine if Flinter Jr. took over your account and carried it on. I'll retire at 40 and let him have it. Not 40, he'd be 12. Oh, that made me feel really old. I didn't like that. Testing the scent tube on snow leopards right now. Hope you have better luck than I did. Another grind's pretty decent state. Got a couple more diamonds. Feeders are not that bad after all. Good to hear. I like it. What's up, Crotest? Am I saying that right? Hopefully. What animal do you think is going to be the next Great One? So, boar is a base game. So, let's go non-base game. So, like, elk is normally what I've gone with, but if I'm going... Well, Rocky Mountain elk wouldn't be base game. Yeah, let's go with that. Rocky Mountain elk. Alright, 8 and a 7. And a fox. Beautiful. Set it right. Good. Lions need a Great One. They need a redo for sure. And animals that get a Great One also get a model redo, so I would co-sign that immediately. Any more Cabela's games you want to play someday? African Safari is one I'd like to play. What did we talk about earlier? Legendary Hunts. Legendary Adventures, actually, it's called. That one would be really cool. I'm not certain that's on PC, but I think it is. I want to maybe see another Great One bird species. Pheasants were, I'd say, largely roaring success, so hey, there we go. I imagine they look at that and, you know, consider doing another Great One bird for sure. Because of where that feeder's at, I think we got to go over here, or it's going to be basically a gut shot. Thank you for laying down. 10 meters behind a calamoose that's piebald and it has balls? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? How about Alaskan Adventures? I have played Alaskan Adventures on the channel. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough of it. The biggest issue I had with it, I couldn't get it to run like regular full screen. So if I would, like, let's say, I don't know, I'm getting attacked by a bear on my right, I turn over here and shoot. When I would do that and click, like basically move the mouse far and fast and click, it would click me out of the game. And that was really aggravating. If I could fix that, I'd 1000% do another playthrough just for fun. Hear me out, Turkey Great One? I'm totally behind that. Turkey Great Ones were one of my things on the Christmas Eve wishlist. Love the Hunter, but golly, the updates take so long. Yeah, like, full reinstalls for updates is kind of absurd, to be honest. I'm definitely sure I'm looking at it through the Odin scope. Well, I guess that'll happen. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Eggs and Chewski. You think we might get another trophy launch pack this year now that we've already gotten Game Feeder 2? I surely hope so. Something like what they did with some special mounts and more lodge customization, all that would be great. A new trophy lodge, though. I mean, we are going on 7 years since the last lodge. It do be time. Bison great ones? I do want a Class 9 great one. I like that. What turkey should get a great one? To me, I would just do turkey great one and give it to all the turkey subspecies, but if I had to pick one, I guess Merriam's, they need to redo the worst. Thoughts on a great one mallard? My concern with a great one duck is the actual grind for it. Another big one. The most logical way to grind for a great one waterfowl species, because you have to kill every member of the flock to get respawns, would be set up decoys and maybe an e-collar, put a tripod like 200 meters away, and just sit there and plink them one by one off the water with a 22. That doesn't sound like, you know, exhilarating gameplay. So to me, that's maybe a reason to not do that. See if our new feeder does us any good. Still don't have a Class 3 great one. Do we not? Class 1, Class 2. Yeah, I guess we don't, huh? Maybe that'll happen someday. Alright, they're up there. I did see a level 6, so we maybe attracted some other wolves. I thought there was like a pretty clear path through the trees, I thought. Yeah, maybe not. That is the one. And I think the only one. Boop. I wonder if it's because there's no water as a barrier between us, they immediately went aggressive. Generally on the grind, I guess we're in tripods and stuff though too. They rarely do come after us. Got another rare Tara, it was a red? Nice. I think red was the only one I didn't get during my grind. Or was it dark red? I don't remember. North American timber frame lodge would be sick. Don't have to tell me twice, I'd like it. Need a bird feeder pack. For example, a little box style feeder on the bank of a pond for ducks. It's turkey, duck, and goose feeder. That could be kind of neat. That'd be the ultimate rare bird system, I think. Bighorn great one, I wouldn't complain about that one bit. Great one wild haggis, holy, holy, holy. Just did a diamond of every species waterfowl grind, and I set up decoys on a tripod like 40 meters for them and used the 6-shot 12 gauge and just let them land and shot them all. Takes a while. When I did my gray lag and tundra bean goose grinds, the way I did it, because the 22 doesn't always immediately drop them, I did basically that, but I used the 45 air rifle. Not ethical, but always an insta-kill no matter where you hit them. Since it's so quiet, that might actually be preferable for ducks, but you gotta be very precise. Like a Timbergold Trails inspired map? Timbergold's a cool area. I think something like that could do really well in Call of the Wild. The biggest issue is you're basically looking at like the same area as Silver Ridge Peaks. So like, what do you add to it? Great One Plains Bison, they need a redo because like you compare them to the Wood Bison, it ain't even close. Wish they would, on PC at least, allow PS5 controllers. Do they not? Like I can use the Xbox controller on PC. Running with 3D Zybex, I got 9 diamonds stacked. What are you grinding for? Like a super rare? PS5 is not compatible. Really? Weird. It's not like PS5 came out last month. But 3D tieback, right? But like, what is the goal of the grind? Don't you charge me? Don't you know? I have gunpowder and bullets. Silly dogs. Great One Roadier be fire? I could get behind Great One Roadier. Roadier have a lot of features in real life that they've just never featured in the game. Well, featured, wrong word, but like they call them wig racks, I think, where their ant was like fused together and go all sorts of crazy ways. Frankly, the diamonds aren't nearly as big as they could potentially be. Like, I think they could do a lot of things to make them better. That thing where it's prioritizing the track over the carcass is very annoying. Grizzly or Caribou, Great One? Give me Grizzly, because Caribou got a redo. Look up non-typical Roadier. There you go. Yep. Other than waterfowl, I'd love a pronghorn Great One. I think pronghorn could be neat. I would like that. What? Or maybe when we get Africa 2.0 and we get a Great One Greater Kudu? Would a Great One Greater Kudu be the greatest one? Greater? Greatest? Seems like it. Going back to old hunting games, I'd love to see you play Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2011. It was on the Wii, and I remember the gun with it and the gold moose worth 10,000 cash in it. It was an elk, right? I thought it was an elk. I must have played that one. I had it on Xbox, I do believe. I'm remembering this as Big Game Hunter 2012, but it may well have been 2011. I thought 2011 was Dangerous Hunts, though. Pretty sure. Unless they did a Big Game Hunter that year, too. What happened first? Call the Wild 2 or a Great One of every species in the game? Yeah, Call the Wild 2. There will never be a Great One of every species in the game. The reason I say that, if you think about it, at most we've gotten, what, 3 Great Ones in a year? Or 4 maybe? I forget. But even if we only get one new map that brings a fair amount of new species, we're still looking at probably 4 or 5 new species, and let's call it 4 Great Ones. We're still gaining species that don't have a Great One every single year. The best OG hunting game is Big Buck Hunter Arcade. If I could find, like, an actual good version of Big Buck Hunter Arcade, I'd love to play that. Totally agree, Bree. I would really like that. Is there a Great One Beaver? Yeah, if you just believe. Yep. Another 9. Mr. 9, do you know where a 10 might be? I feel like you'd be the guy to ask. I really dislike where that mythical's at. I can't imagine we're going to get it. Even if we hit it, it'll probably ghost pull it. Well, we hit it. I got him. Only took, I don't know, 6 rounds. Were magpie geese and stubble quail reset? They were. So, there should no longer be overspawning bizarre level 6 diamond magpie geese and stuff like that. Since we're there. Doo-doo-doo. Longest fallow grind, because I'm at 912 kills with no Great One. 6,139. Deer in a camp this weekend? Probably not with Whale Hunter 2 and everything else we got going on. I will have Bass Pro Shops to hunt, probably this weekend, but that's a video I've already made. The diamonds we've been getting have been big diamonds. That seems good. Had a level 6 stubble quail? I didn't realize they were going that high. I think Jax, my luck with fallow deer was especially bad because my other fallow grind was 5,000 some odd. We had some fallow strugs for sure. They should add elephants and giraffe. Seeing them in ultimate hunting definitely made me wish Call the Wild would do them. You're the streamer, YouTuber that I had the funniest interaction with? Was it like in-game or what was that interaction? And by the way, Sage, thank you for subscribing. Greatly appreciate that. I want to know what this interaction was. Level 7, level 8. And just like that, for some reason, our shooters are back. Wish they'd add more reptiles. There's not like a lot of huntable reptiles really, but if there are other ones that could be added, I'm all for it. I don't know how that second shot didn't hit, but it'll kill him. What's up, ZG? Or ZBG, I think your at is different. Are you going to do a snow leopard grind now that we have a feeder for him? I have no reason to do a snow leopard grind, and frankly, so far, I've not had the feeders be any more successful than just running around and finding them at random. Hear me out, I get you 200 and you buy the little man a tux and bring him to my wedding. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Iguanas. True. Crazy hunt on probably Quattro, played for an hour, shot a diamond Pathetes, 2 diamond Southeasterns, and a Mellow Southeastern. Dang, nice. Quattro sometimes just kind of like that. You'll randomly have hunts on Quattro that are just insane. Pro hunts, probably, hopefully by the end of March, King Patriot. I have another week and a half or so of videos that I still haven't released yet that I prepped for when the baby was born. And then we've had, you know, Game Feeder Pack 2 come out, Ultimate Hunting demo, Way the Hunter demo. So I should be just about out of content. This, I think like tomorrow I was supposed to run out, but I've recorded so many extra videos because of all these new things that I still have a bunch of stuff that hasn't released. So when all those videos will come out and I'm like back to full time, then I'll finish pro hunts. Well, we had 1 level 6 show up and that was that. What grind are you gonna do next? So I feel like technically ongoing we have, I guess, wolves and also wild boar. Not counting those, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is gonna be mule deer and like hope to get some of the new rares. Ultimate Hunting demo looking super rough. Yeah, I liked like the premise and stuff, but there were issues just about everywhere you looked. There's not a prayer we're gonna hit that level 7. Well, maybe. What I was hoping would happen is that we'd get spinal cord and he just drop. That'll work. When is Way the Hunter 2 officially dropping? I don't know. It seems pretty polished. Like, I wouldn't say it's ready, but it can't be that far off. What's up, ass? Welcome on in, we're chilling. We got probably 1 or 2 more wolf grinds left. We killed a bunch of diamonds today. No rares, that's not overly surprising. And no great ones, at least yet, but hopefully we can turn that around. Best map for a great one moose grind? I kind of would still say Medved. I don't know if that's still kind of the community consensus. I think more realistic injury behavior would be good. Yeah, I would like to see spine shots result in them, like, falling or bedding down, even. But I can see where that's maybe, like, a bit too far, like, maybe they don't want to scare the more casual player base away, like, for instance, when Kyle and I first got together, she was over at my apartment, and I was like, hey, you want to try out Classic? We made her a Steam account, got on Classic, and she was actively, because she knew about, you know, in the Hunter Classic, when you spine shot an animal, they do lay down and then they look at you. She didn't want to have that happen. So she was actively, like, avoiding the spine. Like, actively shooting way too low to not hit it in the spine. And I can see where, you know, people don't want to have that in Call the Wild. But I don't know, more pronounced like limps from leg shots, maybe more pronounced hunching up from gut shots and stuff. From a realism perspective, I think that'd be cool. I'm on the wolf grind and it's brutal. Hey, there's another 9. I like the wolf grind for the most part, but it's been, at times anyway, kind of brutal for me as well. No one I've seen grinds Leighton much? I did my OG grind on Leighton back before everybody started copying me and shooting all kinds of great ones. And stay down. Like they should limp more and move slower if you get a leg shot. I don't know about moving slower. Animals are so impressive. Like, deer anyway. Running on 3 legs, you can basically not tell they're wounded. But yeah, more pronounced limp. Like I said, hunched up for gut shots. The mule kicks for lung shots and stuff are good. And they do have it's not like a wounded thing, but the animation where you shoot a bedded animal is really good now. I need to ask, what's your favorite Triassic dinosaur that's not a theropod? If I guess one that's right. Yeah. I'm gonna go with you know, there's just so many that I definitely know the names of. I'm gonna go with a Utah Raptor. OMG, it's B420. Thank you for the 24 months, the double 12. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. I genuinely like grinding. It's the setup and finagling that ruins it for me. The finagling I dislike. I'm really bad about that. I don't do it when I should, and I even know it. Like, I actively deal with bad grind setups because I don't want to do it. The setup I love. I love setting up. I think the thing that I enjoy about a lot of Call of the Wild is sort of what I call the puzzle solving aspect of it. Meaning, I'm trying to figure out, okay, I go on a multiplayer map, where's that diamond? There's probably one out here somewhere, where's it at? I like that kind of thing. And I think setting up a grind is that same sort of idea. Sadly, Utah Raptor's a theropod. Dang it, I was thinking of sauropods, I think, but I was thinking of theropod being like a whatever the paras are. Parasolop, whatever. They got a banana-looking head. May I ask how fatherhood is treating you and what the baby boy's name is? We're keeping little fella's name private just because weirdos on the internet. We'll eventually say it. But fatherhood's going good. Loving every second of it. There are times where it's just like, you know, what have I gotten myself into kind of thing, but really that was just kind of early on. For now, it's just enjoying it, trying to take it all in, taking a bunch of pictures too. Find the repetition of a well set up grind to be relaxing like bears in SRP. I can get behind that. I think that's where wolves can be kind of rough. Like, even a well set up grind. How many times do we have one where he just kind of ducks, we get a ghost bullet or whatever, we make a bad shot, and then we're tracking him? Like, that kind of stuff I dislike. Parasaurolophus or whatever. Theropods are 2-legged dinos. Oh. Well, then what's a sauropod or whatever? I was so confident in that. What's up, Brandy? Welcome on in. Didn't know you guys were having a baby. Congrats. Thank you, man. It's definitely been a wild ride. Like, a lot of learning on the fly. Did you enjoy Pro once? Oh, yeah. Loved it. I enjoyed it even more than I thought. When I first started playing it and there was that thing with the red circle in the scope, I was like, what is this, man? This is dumb. Like, why am I not aiming with the crosshairs? What kind of stupid system is that? And to be perfectly honest, I maintain that. That is dumb. But beyond that, the game is really cool. Like having Jim Shockey and Ralph and Vicky and Wade Milton guide you around. Neat. Sauropods are long necks. Ah, okay. So wait, if I had just literally picked a Brachiosaurus, I could have been right. I dislike that there were no wolves at either of those feeders. Did I main menu, though? Probably didn't. Once on a stream, just when they had a super taunt, you were hunting a tiger that was really close in tall grass. I saw it from a different account, and then Notif jump scared you. Oh, I think I remember that. Was it when I was chasing the rare? If it was when that Pseudo-Mellow White had attacked me, and I was trying to find that, I feel like I remember that happening. If you don't claim your deer, do you still get respawns? Yes, the only thing is, the running theory in the community is that a deer that you don't claim cannot respawn as a great one. It still respawns, but it won't be a great one. It could be a diamond, it could be a super rare. It allegedly cannot be a great one. Alright, well, still nothing there. Don't love that. Still wrong. Wrong period. Love how the salt feeder gets lower when it's being eaten. Oh, does it? I haven't actually seen it yet. None in any of my spots? Uh-oh. Kinda weird. Got a question. I'm doing a mule deer grind right now, and I'm shooting 1 to 2 deer per zone. And they're not giving me respawns, to my knowledge. Any reason why? If you have a rough guess, how many zones, or like, how many total deer per run are you shooting? If you're getting like less than 12, that would be the first thing I would like consider. For me, on a mule deer grind, if I'm killing like less than 12 per run, it seems to me I don't get respawns. Brachiosaurus would have been the wrong time area. They were late Jurassic. Of course, I definitely knew that. Stego. Did I get it that time? Probably not. Holy crap, the update's 57.5 gigs. Yeah, they make big updates. Plans for tomorrow, dinner tonight? Dinner tonight's gonna be deer chili. I had that, I stuck that in the crock pot right before the stream started, so gonna be a solid, like, 4.5 hour deer chili. For a little longer, we'll take it. And then, plans for tomorrow? Probably gonna record Wait the Hunter 2. We'll see. Didn't I see a mythical? It's a big 7. There is a mythical. He was already dead. I didn't need to shoot again. Same as Bracky. Dang it. Did they change some animal names in the description of the barrel feeder in the codex? Brown bear is now named Eurasian brown bear. Maybe so. Not that I had seen, but maybe. What cut of deer do you use for your chili? Oh, we just do deer burger for chili. I'm not even sure I've ever had it, but I would at some point really like to try whether it's like a, I don't know, top round or something cubed up in chili, but I don't think I've ever had chili with anything but like ground venison or ground beef or whatever. Kind of the same with tacos. We always do just ground venison, but we did do deer heart tacos one time. That obviously wasn't ground. That was really good. Maybe sometime I'll do that again. Can't wait for Wait the Hunter 2. I really hope they have good bow hunting. If I have time tomorrow, and, you know, let's say if I sleep well and the baby hasn't kept me up all night to where I'm not going to be lacking patience, I think I may look into some of the Wait the Hunter 2 bow hunting. I'm going to need to be able to buy a bow, and that might be a thing, but we'll see. Chicken tacos? We rarely ever do chicken tacos anymore either. I feel like maybe everybody does this, I don't know. But I feel like we've settled into like, I don't know, half a dozen meals that we make fairly often. And that's just kind of it. And at least once little fella gets old enough to start eating real food, we need to branch out so he gets a more diverse diet, I think. Lodge crashes aren't fixed yet. Excellent. Took some inspiration from you yesterday and got 2 albino wood duck hens in 30 minutes. Nice. Not too shabby. I don't know where all of our wolves are, but this is not exactly a good run. We never sleep well. it's, for the most part, it's actually not been that bad. I still miss waking up at 6 a.m. though. That was so much better for like getting YouTube things done and also like getting to spend time with him. But just the way his sleep schedule right now is, that's not been working. Okay, that one and that one. Missed the lungs. Well, that could have been better. Did Mule Deer get new mule? They mule did. Did you see the new Puma attack animation in the new trailer? New trailer? When do you get up now? Usually around 8. I liked being up earlier because I was able to like, I would get up with him, feed him, chill. That would get me to like 7:30. Normally he would go back to sleep, so I'd pop in the bassinet, shower, make breakfast, make coffee. The only thing was, I was never able to quite do all of that, edit and make a thumbnail before we would wake up and want to eat again. Like, I'd get the editing done, but I wouldn't get the thumbnail done. What are the new feeders coming out? They are out. The Feeder 2 release trailer they dropped today. At the end they show the Puma attacks now. Okay. Gonna have to go and make one mad. So the Pumas do attack now, evidently so. Did Mule Deer get new furs? They have 3 new rares, yes. How old is he now? I have a 7-month-old little girl. Well, congrats. He's gonna be a month old tomorrow. Alright, one more. Update and DLC are out on all platforms. I wonder, did I get my 4-wheeler a little too close? Don't think so. That run was just really weird. So probably the next run will be the last run, so let's hope things are a little more, good. Tested for a while, they ain't attacked me a single time. I hope it's not some random hype building thing, but it's weird. Just now got him to sleep? Are you telling me we're gonna actually be able to eat dinner without him waking up and wanting to eat in the middle of it? That's kind of rare. Flinter going to cover his mouth if a great one spawns. Holy, holy, holy. Ever wanted to play Cabela's Big Game Hunter 2005 Adventures? I'm not aware of that game. They do it in the trailer. It's a whole new animation. Imagine they did it only for the trailer. Surely they would, like, why spend the time to make the animation if that's going to be it, right? I don't like that wolves are just not showing up here lately. Is the feeder empty? Okay, that would have been real bad. Done it before. He's hungry and gave up? Oh. Finally got my first rare Wood Duck Earthristic Golden. Arguably the coolest rare. I love the look of that. Okay, at least these are here. We got a mythical and a 6 and a 7. What were those last 2 numbers? Who said that? Okay. So, front one, and that guy. $10 away from Diamond? Dang! Good one. What's your favorite part of the new Lodge and Way of the Hunter 2? Mine is that there isn't random small game mounts on the ground. You know, I haven't done enough with the Lodge yet. For me, it's kind of buggy. Like, I had a hard time getting things to display in there, and I taxed an elk, which I couldn't seem to place anywhere. My favorite part of the Lodge, though? Have you seen that little, platform with, like, water and stuff in the mount? I'd have to go with that. Oh, hello. He's at a distance where I can't shoot in the air. That won't... Oh, bruh. Well, I'm glad we're doing one more run today. Got that one. Got that one. Easy. How's the feeder grind going? Well, 2 9s at the same lake's pretty good. That's gotta be close to 10 level 9s today. Really though, all I've done is I've put the feeders... No. Can I get it? I don't think so. I put the feeders next to my drink zones, and they've found them pretty easily, and it's been good. Which music type you listen to? Like right now or just in general? Whatever's on stream right now, I actually can't hear it. It just plays through the stream, but it's like some chill guitar basically from Epidemic Sound. Are the feeders at your drink zones, and are they better? There's an aspect that's worse. And that is, if the wolf you're trying to shoot is behind the feeder, you can't shoot through the feeder. That's probably self-explanatory, but you might think that you could shoot through the feeder. You cannot. Other than that, I definitely prefer this. Like, having done it for 4 hours now, grinding in the daylight, it's so much easier to be like, okay, I'm going to kill that level 7 and that level 7. And I can much more easily, like, get on target from one, switch over to the other one. I'm not, like, shooting trees by accident. We're getting ghost bullets, that's been a thing. But, you know, overall, being able to see what we're doing, big fan. 39.4, only one troll thus far. This one over here had a very trolly looking estimate. Could you decide if I should reset my game? I'm so indecisive, it'd be my 4th reset. I went to the wrong tent. It's putting a lot of pressure on me. New update, but it's not a new map update. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Is Piebald rare for wood ducks? It is. Imagine the African map in Wave Hunter 2. I bet they're going to add elephants this time since they have a better engine. How much better is it? I know nothing about... Is it Unreal Engine? I don't get... There is a part of me that doesn't fully understand why they made Wave Hunter 2. Because most of what they've done, they could have absolutely done through Way the Hunter 1. I get some of the graphical enhancements and all that being on Unreal, is it 5, I think? That is necessary, but adding the non-typicals and the rack generation and the new UI and all that, most of that stuff could have been in the original game, and we would now have, whatever, 5 or 6 maps? Maybe 8 maps or something? If you know, if they had released more maps in the last year or so. But I don't know. We'll see. Does a reset take your trophies? Your trophy lodge should still exist as it was pre-reset. Did they upgrade from a Power Stroke engine to a Duramax? An EcoBoost, actually. Night Sage. Appreciate you hanging out. Maybe you'll jump scare me again one day. I uploaded in the memes section. Gotcha. I said it had a trolley estimate, and it surely did. Alright. Wrong button. If there's an engine that can run elephants, it is Unreal Engine 5. Okay, but... like... Cabela's had elephants in games 20 years ago. So I don't understand that, but my lack of knowledge on these things, there's a lot of stuff about it I don't understand. I don't get why elephants are an engine limitation at all, but, you know. Oh, there's a mythical there. Good vibes. I'll reset, it'll be fun. And you can be, like, back to high level by the time a map comes out this summer. Even Call the Wild said, elephants isn't an engine issue, it's just the lodges. See, I think in the past they had said it's an engine issue. And I remember the angler said, like, making fish of a certain size is an engine issue. I sometimes do think developers use engine limitation as a catch-all for we don't want to do this, or based on our research this isn't worth it, or that wouldn't be fun but we don't want to tell you that. Sometimes I wonder if engine limitation means all that it sounds like it's going to mean. They can do it, definitely excuses. I think that kind of goes into what I was saying. I've invested too much time and money to restart. I remember when you kept the same account for your entire life. Now these kids are restarting their entire account just to get a haggis. Haggis, maggish, I tell you. Got a shooter here again. Is it weird when I just transition out of that? I mean, when he stops talking and I start talking? He's definitely in the room right now. No, I'm not. I'm being held in the basement against my will. We actually got that. Do you still have all the diamonds? I'm missing mink and red grouse still. Is it just me, or does it seem to be more trophies on new purchase maps? Bought torn machine like a week ago, had a dilute badger, diamond red deer, and grouse, and feral goat. And Con Callisto, thank you for subscribing. So I think with the, how did that come up twice? Or maybe I think I missed, Big Tim Adams, thank you for subscribing as well. I think that's what it was. Anyway, I think the thing with the new purchase map, imagine, like, let's just take Yukon Valley. Okay, so I'm playing Yukon Valley right now. And let's say, for the sake of it, I don't know, outside of grinding, maybe I played for 4 hours and I killed 2 diamonds. If I started a new account, or better yet, because a new account would mean I'd have, like, level 1 equipment. If you started a new account, hosted multiplayer, and I went and joined that map, maybe there's a chance I'm going to kill way more diamonds. And the reason I say that is, the last time I played Yukon, let's say I shot 50 animals. So there's 50 new spawns. The rest of it's the same as what was already there before. A brand new Yukon, in a sense, has like 1,000 new spawns or however many animals are on a map, because it just generated all those new spawns. So there's like 1,000 new chances for a diamond, as opposed to only the new chances from the ones that I shot last time. Does that make sense? That's how I've always thought of it. I can give you a diamond mix, don't need Pine Marten and Badger. I'm hoping these feeders get me a diamond mix, we'll see. I don't know when I'll get to make a video trying to mess with that, but that is something I'm gonna do. Your wife said we went over 4 hours? See, like, kind of, but also... Oh, okay, now we're 4 hours and 2 seconds. Because of the whole stream going down thing, this one's only just now hitting 4 hours, but we have 2 more spots to go, and then we are indeed done. Are you going back to a few streams weekly? Not necessarily yet. We might. We'll see. I still have a bunch of videos yet to come out. So, like, you know, we'll sort of see where we're at with it if... There's number 9. If the baby's chilling and stuff, like, let's say Friday afternoon, everything's looking good, maybe I'll stream. But I don't want to commit to anything until, you know, like, I'm sort of officially back full-time. The plan, though, anyway, once I'm back, I'm going to be back. Like, hopefully, I'm not going to have any, like, oops, I accidentally took a nap and missed my, like, regularly scheduled stream. We'll see. 8 more legs to get to 300? Holy. Being technical now? Always. If you remember, between Ski and Scotland, we got 2 DLCs, Fold Pack and Feeders. Now, since we got the DLC this early from June, I think we're getting another one before the map. That could very well be true. You know, that was the thing I thought of. Like, what are the odds? They released something this early. Late February, whereas normally the updates are like mid-March. And of course, that's when I have a bunch of content prepped where, like, I'm trying to just chill with the baby all day. And then Ultimate Hunting's demo, and Way the Hunter 2's demo, and wasn't there one other thing? Oh, the other one was Way the Hunter 2 initially getting announced. I've made way more videos, is what I'm trying to say, in the last, like, 2 weeks than I ever had intended. But that does mean, you know, it's basically bought me more time on the backside of all these videos to, you know, kind of just hang out with little man again. Next map's going to be Flooper's Backyard. Guaranteed 180 initial spawn. Hey, am I the only person that's killed a 180-inch initial spawn whitetail? I probably am. Actually, no, that's not true. Somebody else has probably bought a farm somewhere and killed a 180 on their first year. Initial spawn in real life is kind of a funny topic, though. Mythical's going down, so no great one today, but a whole crap ton of diamonds. It's a good sign. Play since April 5th, 2019. When did you start? Whatever release day was. February, like, 16th or something, 2017? Do you know if when you shoot a zone down to one animal, if those animals respawn elsewhere, or are they non-existent? I believe non-existent. I see what you're saying, like, shoot zones down to 1.5 super easy HM. We tried that a little bit with Fox. And by when I say we, I mean, like, people in the community did it, and I think I did it a little bit as well, just to see what would happen. I never noticed it really helping, so maybe the animals, like, in the respawn pool still affect it somehow. But, yeah, they're not on your map. I should have been the New England Mountains Warden. If EW ever wants me to be a warden, I'll do it. Now, if they want me to be a warden for the next map and they need the voice lines recorded soon, I may have to be a warden who has a crying baby in the background, but hey, we can still make it happen. JaxyBeard, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. And with our little 38.51 mythical, that is going to do it for today. So, yeah, no old man fell asleep and forgot to set an alarm today. Yeah, like I said, not necessarily back full time. Still got a whole bunch of videos to come out over the next week and a half or so. But before you know it, we'll be back to 2 streams a week, however many videos, I don't even know how many I do a week, all that good stuff. It is just around the corner, but it's going to be back today. Gonna do a little grinding. The Scent 2 feeders work pretty good for wolves. I think that's something we'll continue. And yeah, whenever the next stream is, whether it's Friday, whether it's next week, whether it's just when I'm back full time, I think we're going to chase mule deer and see if we can try to get some of those rares. For now, though, that's going to do it for this one. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. You guys are the best. I really do appreciate you coming back. So many of you are here after a month away. It means a lot. Thank you once again, and I will see you in tomorrow's video, which will be Way the Hunter 2 demo. Bye!